Good morning, gamers. Gamers. Good morning, gamers. Wow, what a beautiful morning. Oh, I'm not here. Actually, I might still have to undo my. I think my chroma key was. Yeah. Okay, we'll turn that back on. There we go. Right where I should be, I think. Yes, yes, indeed. Hello. It is time. I was considering possibly just playing more of that other character because it's so much fun, but I feel like I don't want to get burned out on the game as a whole because I'm just spending all of my time playing one character. So it's time for a new one. And we're gonna be... I don't have a name.
Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother.
I guess it doesn't matter all that much because I can change it.
She makes herself an orphan. Learn well the
All I know is that I want to be a necromancer and possibly use the Forge Frostbearers because they sound kind of cool. Oh my god, I should have prepared this. God, and I have to stand here with all of her judgment pointed directly at me until I figure it out. Oh, I'm also in front of the name. Oh well. There's nothing in the box right now. I don't know, is this name taken? That's taken. How many specters can you get? You get one base, you get or no, do you get two base? I know you get 4 from the hat. So that's at least 5. You can get 1 from the tree, that's 6. I guess I could always change it. I'm just gonna go with 8, because I think I can get 8 specters reasonably. There we go. All 8 of my friends is my name. I never use character name changes, so it's fine. I can always name change if I really am not feeling it.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
I have been made aware of some pretty cool leveling tech that I want to try. Which includes some of the runecrafts. It may involve summoning some wolves.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
I do need a couple of swords, though. I don't know if that'll do. I haven't actually done this. I haven't actually prepared a whole lot for this strategy. I've bought a couple of the gems. But let's see what I can manage. I know I need a couple of potentially things from Tarkley. Let's see. I'm sure these swords will do fine. As far as I know, I just want the thing with the fastest attack speed, so maybe I'll do an axe. Do like a little hatchet.
Farewell. Greetings. Farewell.
I'm already messing with the formula. Let's see. Those, yeah, not quite there yet. So I'll have to go to town, and I hope I can just runecraft these from level 1. Grants level 1 Envy skill for 8 war runes. That's quite a lot of chaos. Trigger level 10 summon Spectral Wolf on kill for 11 life runes. I don't think that's super expensive. Yes, it does work on axes, so grants level 1 Envy skill.
Finest work.
Wolf. Level 10 summon Spectral Wolf on kill.
Oh, good. More work.
A fresh little baby to King's March. What a glorious day. Alright, and I guess that means I will still need a skill of my own. It's not just like... I should be able to do Leap Slam. Can we get Leap Slam at level 1? You can tell I'm not super prepared. You know, I might be able to alt spam for faster attacks to get myself a little bit more speed. Let's see if it's gonna raise the level. 5% increased attack speed. There we go. Okay, and more attack speed. Let's see. So in this one, this is where I need my colors. So I just need RGB. Beautiful. RGB it is. Okay, and that'll be my faster attacks. Let me see, I should have a Thrill Steel. I do have a Thrill Steel. Oh, that's not quite usable yet. I'll have to wait on that one. I believe I have a Thief's Torment. Lay Hoop. Those are a little bit later. We'll keep those. We'll keep those close by. Okay, I guess I need to get myself some leveling gear. I haven't leveled a build yet. Hey, do you want to come up here, bud? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. No? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get myself just a couple of pieces of leveling gear. Speed this thing up. God, why can I not remember what that item is called? I can see it. Gold Rim. I dropped a tabula before. I should have kept it. That's okay. I'll do fine with just these items. I believe it will be fine. Alright, got the gold rim. Get the Loctonial Caress for a little bit of attack speed. Okay, so Envy, that's a huge amount of flat. That's crazy. Okay, so we have that. And honestly, okay, I was worried about being able to kill something, but I shouldn't need to worry. I'll just get Freezing Pulse and Arcane Surge in there. Get rid of that. Oh, you know what? I should aim for one with a higher attack speed, actually. Because that's the main thing that I care about. This one's attack and cast speed. Does it matter? Yeah, actually, the level does matter. This guy was... Oh, I think this was the one that was not very good attack speed or cast speed, unfortunately. Oh, hello there.
Hail!
Johann, aren't you a member of the King's Cabinet? What are you doing? What are you doing in such close proximity to this waypoint? I've got my eye on you. Alright, one more. One more and I think I'm good to go. Good, that didn't take very long at all. Okay. Beautiful. Get a couple of Quicksilvers going. And we're going out this way. I guess I should just be able to build defensively, because I can't imagine that I'm gonna have too many troubles. Oh, Leap Slam, that's right. I need to get a Leap Slam faster attacks for as soon as I actually can use it. Leap Slam level 10. Faster attacks. There, level 8. Okay. Do I actually get... yeah, I shouldn't have any movement skills yet. Then get a Frost Blink for as soon as I can use that as well. And there we go. Let's get to it. Let's see how this does. I'm interested.
I know that stench.
So it's just guaranteed trigger on kill. Wonder what the limit is on the Spectral Wolves. 3, 5. Almost one-shot Fire Fury. Hey, Lomi4, thank you for the follow, my guy. If you are a real person, that is. $10. Okay. Looks like it's 10. We do not need to go to the island. Okay, yeah, so it does reset every zone, but that's totally fine. Because with as much flat damage as I have from Envy, I'm killing most stuff in one hit. Okay, I'm gonna need to get to some strength. Which I could just grab practical application. I think I'm probably just gonna go out this way. Oh, and I can frostblink now. Beautiful. I should have pretty much all the gems that I need. So I shouldn't need to go back to town for anything. I will actually grab this point. Because by the time I get to a certain level, I need to have some strength.
I think this ray class will serve.
I think it's level 10? Level 10. I need to have gotten some strength from somewhere. Oh my. Should I bother picking up weapons? It's attack speed. Socketed melee gems. No. No reason for that. Honestly, I don't really even need a damaging skill. I can just frostblink into things and they will die to summon wolves. They're not quite fast enough yet for me to rely on just them for clearing though. Oh, hi buddy. Do you want to come up here? You look like you want to. Come here, little man. Do you want to lay? You want to lay on my lap? There you go. Hey, you can't be doing that, little man. I just bought these. You can't eat them. Oh, stop. I'm trying to be a gracious host to you and you are biting me. Yeah, I think the closest strength. I know I'm gonna be pathing up this way, so the 30 strength might just be the play. I'll go for that for now, though. Always respect. Just because I think I'll get there before the other node. Brother, I'm gonna put you in jail. Oh shit, I didn't mean to end up in Goat Island. Is this even the right way anymore? I think it is. Yes, an iron ring for my frost blink. Oh man, what a fantastic little movement skill though. Especially with the cooldown resets. I feel like it's always up.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Oh, I do actually need that. That's one thing I need to upgrade. Flasks. Good. Easy prison. Hopefully that remains the same. Shouldn't have said that. Steve, my champion, my hero. Oh no, this is the secret one with a bunch of flasks. I've already got my flasks. I missed that my first time through. I thought it was closer to Brutus, and it wasn't. I feel like it's here. It is here. Dang, nice prison. And almost level 10. I'm really interested to see how quickly Brutus goes down to the wolves. Oh, I actually don't have any way to resummon them if they die before... Oh, yeah, they're gone. Goodbye. Okay, well, I guess I will just, Do I have a Bramblejack? You know, I haven't actually Bramblejacked Brutus ever. I hope I have one. I don't even have one. Dang. Okay. Well... That's fine, I suppose. I don't need the minions. I don't need the Bramblejack. I just need... I just need my small loan of 91 to 121 additional chaos damage with attacks and spells. That's all I need.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Ugh, this is like a normal Brutus fight almost.
Come.
I mean, not really. The damage is insane, but... This is a minion build. Like, what's going on?
Creation, brute. You'd not have fallen so easily.
Alright, we get some more life. I can equip Leap Slam. Oh my god, my Leap Slam is so fast. Oh yeah, my Leap Slam's actually gonna do damage too. Now I really don't think that I need Freezing Pulse because I can just Leap Slam. Okay, which things did I socket in? I socketed in faster attacks and melee splash for my minions, so they should have much better AoE clear. Yeah, get that crab. I do like just being able to Leap Slam on top of things. Leap Slam, one of the better movement skills. How long before I just do a Leap Slam build is the real question.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Let's see. Where's all the minion stuff? Because I want to start pathing towards it. I don't care about minion life. Probably don't need minion damage. There's minion speed. Yeah, let's go this way, because I know that I'm going to want to go up to CI. I've kind of got a rough idea. I've taken some, I've stolen some little ideas from PoE Ninja, because I had no fucking idea how to build this character. So I've got some basic ideas. I'm gonna try and avoid following a guide completely. I kind of want to figure it out on my own so that I have a bit of a better understanding of it when it's all said and done. Oh, I don't have a Karui ward. I could definitely have one of those. I might actually have one of those in my stash. Fairgraves, you want to hold on a second? Just 2 secs. Just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail there, Fairgraves. Hold on. Actually gives me dexterity for leveling up my faster attacks as well. Does that give me anything I care about? I mean, I guess I could socket minion damage for now. Let's see. Clarity sounds okay. I already have Frostblink. What was that other one? Oh my god, it's so many rewards. I guess I'll get Summon Raging Spirit going instead of... Well, no, that wouldn't be my kill, would it? Alright, I'm coming back, Fairgraves. Don't... Hope you didn't start without me. Oh, good. Yeah, now I should just be able to kind of hang out. Oh, nice, you got him. Good job, boys.
No half measures, thank you.
I guess I could also get a momentum. I probably still have my momentum from my other characters starting. It would be leveled, though. And just buy one. It already feels very fast. Do I have the... I do have the links for it. Yeah, why not? Let's hideout it up. Lily? That's not what I need. I need... a momentum. There we go. Momentum. We're good. Man, it feels good to have leveling gear. Holy. Yes, that is very worth it. I should be able to restock my wolves before going into the Mervale fight. And Brutus is the only boss really where I can't do that. Yeah, let's just go up here. I think... I don't know if Abyss Jewels have level requirements. I know regular jewels don't have item levels. But if Abyss Jewels don't, then maybe that's what I could do. I could just go like straight into a Cluster Jewel setup. Because I know I'm going to want to try and take advantage of as many ghastly eyes as possible. Alright, get her. Oh my god, that's so unfair. Merveil, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. But it is happening. And I can't stop it.
It's nice
The
to see
wolves
you still
the wolves live by their own code.
steps in the continent.
I do want that though. It's something I do need to invest in is my own survivability.
Exiles.
To which end? Maybe I should go get some of the life nodes, or... Are there any nodes that give, like, flat ES? Foresight gives flat ES. This gives life ES. I'll start going into that. Oh, but don't need to touch that. Alright, let's just get a couple friends. I don't think it really matters what order I do this in this time, because I already have access to all of the gems. Does Leap Slam? Oh, Leap Slam gets a slower attack even if you've just Frost Blinked instead of... Okay, I didn't know that. I think I'm gonna try helping Creighton this time. Well, do I really need that? I've like spec'd so hard into attack speed. Maybe I should help Alira. One thing I do know I want to try and do is Aegis Aurora. Oh my goodness. Almost no chance to phase. This is great. This is so comfy. Wolves. Wolves, I need help. Okay. I do still need to play the game a little bit. See if there's anything here. Minion speed, but I already have that. Let's help Alira. I don't think the movement speed is really going to help that much. So good.
This despots like you only.
Actually, I have to go do the golden hand. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm still on track to do that. As soon as they make the Great White Beast skill point, though, I'm gonna riot a little bit, perhaps. Guess as soon as I can, I should get some permanent specters going. That is a reason to have a tabula, I suppose. Oh yeah, and as soon as I swap to Wraith Lord, I won't be able to use Gold Rim anymore, so that will hit my resistances. So helping Alira, I think, is actually the play. God, I never come down here. I never come down here. And now they're making me come down here.
I have return. If
Keep your wits about you.
You are. Stay true to you.
heard
This can't be
Juking me out.
disappointing, really.
Can't juke out my dogs, though. And then I believe it is... Is it second torch and there's a rock path? Yep. I'm learning. I'm actually retaining information. That's crazy. Fuck, that almost never happens.
land learns to heed my demands.
Alright, we'll get that, and then I should probably come up here, because I know I'm going to want these two clusters, at least early on. That'll save me from having to build cluster jewels for myself early.
That thing! Piety?
Travel far. What do you want?
Oh yeah, I get, well, I doubt that I'm going to be able to use any of these auras. Yeah, and I'm giving my minions a bunch of chaos damage. I don't, that's not like Fizz's extra doesn't really help very much. I'll just keep going. I won't worry about it. Am I 18 yet? Oh, I can put on minion speed. There we go. Hopefully that will help them get to enemies a little bit faster. Because it seems like they are struggling. Their attack speed is kind of slow. Okay, they seem okay now. But definitely better than damage. They have enough damage, I feel, for a while. Let me get a Convocate. That's like quite far, huh? I think it's like level 30 something. Well, not quite far, but further than I am now.
How fascinating.
You know what? If I put Leap Slam here also, then I could just play with one hand. My cat is absolutely conked out. I'm sure he's gonna wake up in a few minutes and just start biting anything he can get his little mouth around. But thankfully for now, he is blissfully asleep. Beware anonymous gifts. Is that a in reference to the rituals in this? Oh, I'm gonna have to click my flask. Oh no. What have I done? I've made myself a clicker. Fuck, okay, well, let's not do that anymore. That made me kind of ill. Whoa, Act 2 Chaos Orb. I'm rich. Oh my god, I'm multitasking so hard. Absolute leveling god. Hydrating, sneezing, cat nursery. Is there anything this man can't do? Drop an orb of alchemy. No, there's nothing I can't do. Let's see. I'm gonna start pathing this way now, get some of that minion speed. What is that? There's a crafting recipe here that I don't have? What is that? It looks like it's near a door, so maybe that's the second level. No, that's a zone transition. Wait, what is that crafting recipe? Hold on, detour. Why, yeah, why is there a zone transition over there as well? It doesn't look like it's connected to the temple. Is it? Maybe it is, though? See, is it a secret? Yeah, I'm going back. I'm gonna explore. Maybe it connects to here. It looks like it's in an area that's a little bit jagged. Is there like a little secret hole or something? What is that? Uh... I actually do not know. I guess there's one place I still haven't checked to see if it's like a secret. Nothing to click on. What are you? What are you over there? I want to know. I'm so confused. Wait, can I see the text? Yeah, it just says crafting recipe. Bro, how do I get over there? I've checked the cave. There's no connection up here. I feel like I've checked everywhere in the temple. Unless its proximity to that wall is just an accident and there's actually something like somewhere else. Like a secret little sarcophagus staircase. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, door. Yes, it's this door. Oh, stairs. Here it is. What is it? Vol skill damage. Rank 1. Dude, I didn't know when they said they were gonna add new secrets that they were gonna add new secret crafting recipes. What is that? That's so cool. Good morning, Turtle. Worth. Absolutely worth. It's worth just to have gained that knowledge. As soon as I saw that, there was no way I was going to be able to ignore it. That's so cool. I love the little campaign secrets. It's so nice, because the campaign's been exactly the same for as long as I can fucking remember. Well, there are some fuzzy memories of normal, cruel, merciless in the back of my head, but other than that... By worth, I mean not even a little, because every damage scales vol damage, so why on earth would you scale only vol damage? Well, it would have to be a much higher value. I'll have to see, like, what actually, the value is. That's the only way it would be worth it. I'm gonna go check while this guy spawns. I'm gonna go check my crafting bench, I'm gonna go make a sandwich, I'm gonna go write a book, and then when we come back, maybe the Vol Oversoul will have spawned. Let's see. So the level 1 damage of the Vol skills is 20 to 60. That's appropriate, the range. I mean, like, for comparison, level 1 spell damage only goes up to 34. So if there are multiple levels of that, I could see it being worthwhile to pick up. That first initial damage range makes me think that it probably continues that trend of having like a high range, but also a very high top end. How you doing today, Turtle? Have you moved off of Path of Exile, or are you still playing? What the fuck? Did I stun him out of his minion summoning phase? I kinda needed those minions, dude. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. I don't think I did. I'm fine with just 2. Damn, I really wanted to see how fast he would die if I had 10, though. More or less done? I kind of figured. It seemed like you were playing at a much faster rate than I was.
Friends.
I think every other day you were like on a different build and seemingly expressing your desire to be done. Well, how was the league? I guess since it's the like the beginning of week 2, how was the league for you? I don't know what your normal playtime looks like, so I don't know if this is indicative of you being like bored earlier than normal, or I can't imagine being done after only this amount of time. can be anything from the first day to the last. Like your last day. It could just as easily be the first day of the league. Yeah. Played an entire league before. Which one did you play the whole league for?
Something like this. You make persecution a way of life.
I think the league that I've played the closest to the end was Necropolis, strangely enough. Legion Ritual Ultimatum. I did play a lot in Legion. That was my first 40-40. But I don't think I got particularly close to the end of the actual league time.
There she is. My work.
Alright, we'll see if this build is piety viable. God, I hope so. So far, it doesn't feel a lot different than a normal, like, leveling build. But once I get to a boss with minions...
Enough of this.
Come on, wolves, get her. Yes, piety viable build for the first time in a long time. Oof, sorry about that, Tolman. Hey, Super Ferdy. Been a minute, how's the league going? Just saw you level from the beginning with wolves. Seems very nice over Hollow Palm. Yeah, league's been great. I'm very much looking forward to having a second character. I pushed my first character to level 98, almost level 99. Who the fuck is Clarissa? Did I not rescue her? I gotta go back. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I homebrewed a Bleed Slam Gladiator, and it was way more fun than I thought it was going to be, and also way better. Farmed tier 16s for a while, did some tier 17s, did not take it to Ubers. Made me a bunch of money. How's your league been going?
See you.
Build are you doing now then? I'm thinking Forged Frostbearers, because I've heard that they're very good. And I enjoyed playing Spiders last league a lot. And that wasn't even fully automated. I enjoyed the comfort of a minion build. It was really nice to be able to have a build that I basically had to press nothing other than Cyclone. And like Frostblink. This is fantastic on my wrists. Yeah, so Forged Frostbearers probably. Some kind of permanent Spectre, at the very least, because I want to use Wraithlord. Yeah, as far as the wolves go, I'm not super sold on them yet. We'll have to see. Maybe if I could get like some more, maybe once I get Convocation, it'll feel better. But I kind of feel like they're never where I need them to be because of the way that they summon. Did Frostbearers, they are quite good. Doing Chaos version essentially now with Perfect Druidic Alchemist. Okay. I was probably just gonna do pure cold myself. I'm not super well versed in minion builds. Are you doing like chaos hit, or are you doing like poison? I should probably put a chest piece on. That might be helpful. We'll find an energy shield armor chest piece so I don't get burned down so quickly. Oh, that's what I needed. Thank you, game. Both Chaos Hit and Dot. I think maybe Frostbearers can get higher damage, but these guys use Umbilicus Immortalis Belt. Okay. So a little bit of hybrid action. I do like Minion Dot. I really enjoyed all of my spiders last league, just like hitting a boss 1,000 times a second, just stacking up poisons. That does seem like a cool concept. So you're not using once you get level 28, you should just immediately get them. Leveled them with a Bitter Dream, basically a 7 link. Oh, the Frostbearers. So I haven't really played Spectres in a long time. From my understanding now, you store a Spectre type in a Spectre gem, and then that gem kind of like remembers what Spectre type it's summoned. Is that correct? So like I could go and get them on my other character and bring them to this character? I just have to go find a Verisium out node. Or what's the easiest way to like get your hands on some? So I was thinking of just leveling with the wolves, but now that I've kind of gotten a little bit further in, if I can get my permanent minions a little bit faster, then maybe I will do that, because I'm not super impressed by the wolves. Basically, Raise Spectre and Desecrate works together. If you use Raise Spectre, they get added to the Desecrate pool up to a cap of 10, where it starts replacing the oldest Spectre. Most people playing Spectres go to Global 6666. Oh, that's like the Minion sharing channel. Spectre sharing global. But I also have them if you need them. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I was just gonna go like look for them on my other character and try and summon them into my own pool. That'd be fantastic if you don't mind. I'm 27 right now. Your timing is impeccable. And, well, I should see... I don't know what level I can start using Wraith Lord at. I guess it doesn't matter. It would still be better to have permanent Spectres. And I can combo them with Wolves, even. Because as long as I'm not using Wraith Lord, I can still use non-Spectre minions. That's just my character? Sure. I sure will. Let me grab my next level, and then... So Spectre is, Raise Spectre's level 28. Let me see if I can find a blue pack or two in here, and then I'll go grab that. Raise is 28. You get a second Spectre from the gem level at Raise Spectre level 13. Okay, so you start with 1 at level 1, and then 2 at 13. Then you get 4 from the hat, there's 1 on the tree, and then maybe 1 from a chest? I was unsure how many total Spectres I would be expecting. Expectoring, if you will. It's gonna be Maramoa, isn't it? She gives Curse. Frostbite.
Goodbye.
No, it's General Gravitius, probably, is when I actually get that. Start heading over to that +1 Spectre. Another from the tree via Death Attunement. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Max you can get as 11 with dual wield midnight bargains, but usually not worth it. Is that the one that reduces your maximum health by like a large percent? Let me grab a desecrate specter and then shoot. Maybe I should get a tabula then. Yeah, let me get a tabula. %, and you can't use CI with it. Oh, yeah, that definitely bricks my build because the plan was to go CI. The plan was to go CI Incandescent Heart with well, maybe Aegis Aurora if I can fit it in. I know Aegis Aurora and melding are a huge pain in the ass to set up, so we'll see. Oh, I think I'm about to get hit by an ad. My apologies. But I'm probably just going to be sitting here messaging people for tabulas for 3 minutes anyway, so. Yeah, let me scroll down a little bit. We'll get one of these down here. Oh wait, you said Bitter Dream. You said Bitter Dream, right? Do I have a Bitter Dream? Did I pick one of those up at some point? No, that's not a Bitter Dream. Yeah, what does a Bitter Dream have on it? It's got like a bunch of level 1. Oh, level 15s. Requires level 32. Level 15, Bone Chill, Hypothermia, Ice Bite, Cold Pen, Cold Damage. Yeah, so I can use Cold Damage, Cold Pen. I don't think I can use Ice Bite unless it has like a base amount of cold damage without Frenzy charges. I don't know what Hypothermia does. Bone Chill is damage to shield enemies, right? So that probably works. It's pretty dumb for minions for leveling anyway. It sounds great, yeah. And then you can actually sock it in the things, some extra things that you want. Like I could put a volley in here. Let me get this guy. Solid as fuck for leveling. I mean, I used it all the way to red maps on Frostbearers. Dang you. I will give it a try. It sounds fantastic. And then you said your name was Oh, okay. My Bitter Dream. Let's go get that. Ooh, 1 sec. Let me trade with this guy. There's that Bitter Dream. Thank you. What's up, dude? So then, as far as I understand, I basically just have to... Oh, can I just grab them from here? One Frostbearer to my left. Let's see. Which guy is it? One of these corpses? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. Forged Frostbearer. There it is. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if the ad is still going. Oh, shit. Oh, is this the Roa Racing hideout as well? Is there a place where you can, like, watch them? Oh, spectate the race. Whoa! Whoever that guy is winning hard. This hideout is so cozy. Just get to start a little Roa race. Wow, poor little green. Oh, and this one too. Wow. But my little frostbearer does not know what to do. This is a very weird camera perspective to have in PoE. Ugh, it kind of makes me sick. Well, thanks, Super. That's very kind of you to let me do that. So now, as long as I have this, what the fuck is he doing? He's throwing stuff at me. So now, as long as I have this Spectre, I should be able to desecrate it like wherever I go as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now it's saved in your desecrate pool. Okay. Very good. Thanks, dude.
Hail Godslayer.
And then it's what do I want for supports? I think volley's good, right? Because their projectiles can overlap, and then like is it spell echo? I can't get spell echo yet. I guess what do they have on here? Because they have cold damage, cold pen. They don't have a volley. And they're gonna need that. Oh, it's gonna be really difficult to roll greens on here. Maybe just faster casting for now, I guess. Greater volley spell echo. Okay.
Hail Godslayer.
Can I get a greater volley? Oh, that's down there. Okay. Well, I'll grab one for later. I guess it doesn't hurt to have them with me. And I'll just get a faster casting. Because I'm still gonna have the... Oh, I guess the Spectral Wolves do come from my weapon, so I can replace this. I wonder if I can use the Scepter and an Axe at the same time, because if I can, then I can keep using the Envy aura. Okay. Let's go test this guy out, because right now, he's not mutually exclusive with my wolves. Minion damage or something else? Okay. I've got a minion damage and a minion speed I can toss in there too for the other blue. Once I finally... Oh, I haven't talked to Diala yet. Okay, so yeah, I'm still gonna have to rely on the wolves for a little while. I think at least until I can get multiple specters and actually get them linked with something. I guess I do have at least that I can link for some extra damage. I'll just get an extra 6 levels and get my Bitter Dream going. That shouldn't be too bad until then. Got my wolves, and then my specter's just an extra little source of damage.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Yeah, I appreciate the help setting all this up. I was kind of entering mostly blind with no idea what I was doing. I was just gonna figure it out as I went. What is this layout? There's just one gigantic dead end. The Wolves' Envy can be good probably all the way too. I haven't leveled with them yet, so not sure. I feel like they're already falling off. I mean, they definitely have the damage, but they do not keep up. Maybe supplementing with like summon raging spirits, but at that point, maybe just use summon raging spirits. I don't know.
What is that? The cock. I like death. Leave me, not a cock.
It was a nice little switch up though. I mean, it did help that I didn't need to worry about like, basically didn't need to worry about damage at all for the first couple acts. Oh, my poor little Frostbearer. He's dying. Like, for single target, it's pretty good. As long as there's a boss in close proximity to, like, some enemies, feels good.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Cravicius. It wasn't very nice.
Merveil was fast. Merveil was very fast. Any boss with ads, I feel like Vault Oversoul also would have been very fast if I didn't... I leap slammed on top of the Vault Oversoul and stunned it out of summoning ads, so I only got 2 wolves. So that one was definitely my fault. Piety viable as well, so you know what? I'm not gonna talk shit. I knew it was only gonna be for leveling and transition into something else. I just thought maybe I'd be able to get a little bit further with it.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you.
Oh shit, did I lose the Spectre? Oh no, it's still there. Good. I might need to invest in keeping my Spectres alive. If I could get them... Like, I think once they start doing damage, even getting them just a little bit of leech should do it. Super, maybe one thing that you probably have insight on that I don't. I know you are a Minion enjoyer, and I'm kind of new and fresh. I'm a little baby. How much investment for minions that can die do you need for like survivability, like minion health and res and stuff like that? Or should you just worry about... Is it like you don't want to have to be resummoning them during maps.
I no longer need fear.
Are we pathing towards minion stuff later on? Yeah. I was planning on just going for like a lot of defensive stuff first, because it seemed like my damage was taken care of. But at this point, I'm going to be heading up to Death Attunement, at least. Get that extra Spectre. I think that should line up kind of nicely with me getting to level 34 for Bitter Dream. If you're going Necro, usually barely. Path towards them, but for tier 17s, you do need that one wheel. Okay. Oh my god, my pathing. Yeah, I guess I am going to be giving them a bunch of block. Because they'll basically be block capped. I do want to see if maybe I can fit in... I was going to do Leash of Ablation so that I could use multiple different offerings. But I'm not sure about that anymore. Because I looked into trying to build Minion crit, and it looks really obnoxious. It might be better not to do that. Doubtable Army is really good for anti-bleed for minions. Is that this one? So it's life, PDR or res, and then PDR and res, and moving while bleeding doesn't cause minions to take extra damage. Oh, okay. And it's not that far away either. Okay. You go Necro into Bone Barrier. That's true. They'll leech to me, which doesn't really matter. Do they leech to themselves too? Because I'm planning on going CI, so I won't be able to benefit from their leech to me. But if that also gives them leech to themselves, that'd be great. Simply not going Wraithlord and doing a huge zombie anime guardian Vol skeleton setup with like 4 Frostbearers. Yeah, I'll see if it feels like it would be better to do that. I really want to use Wraithlord. Just because, like,
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you
on top of,
such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
on top of the extra Spectres and coverage, like, those extra Abyss Jewels I think would be really cool to have access to.
Damn you!
Undying Hunger is really good perspective. Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing I was gonna get. Hold on, when can I use that? Am I spelling that correctly? Oh, unending hunger. Okay. No level restriction. I wonder if the minion increased area of effect actually, like, matters for overlap. Is that a thing I should consider, or it doesn't really matter? %50 chance to gain Soul Eater on kill. That's quite a bit. I have cat hair in my mouth. Alright, well, maybe I'll get an 8% then, or, yeah, because that's the maximum. Let's see. Well, for the next few levels, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna recolor this thing. So that I at least have a 4-link for my Spectres. Spectre. There we go. I guess it would make, like, any kind of overlap a little bit more consistent, at least. I'm hoping. I think that alternative of going Animate Guardian, I've never really used an Animate Guardian, but I have heard many horror stories about Animate Guardian. I'm not sure if I want to go that path. I need strength. Oh, and it was being given to me by the... Yeah. Okay. I guess I continue to use a Lehoop. Do I have a second Lehoop? No, but I do have a Kikazaru, which is pretty cool too. Frostbear is already shotgun pretty well. Okay. I'll have to see what he does now that he has a little bit of his own damage. I'm gonna try and just let him do something on his own. He definitely needs some help still. Don't worry, buddy. The wolves are here. Yeah, I'm getting closer to that. I might drop the points that I spec'd into the middle of the tree temporarily. Personally, I've never had those issues, but I end up going block offering almost always because I try and hit level 100 every time. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely. Like I said, I was thinking about going Leash of Ablation just to have both the block offering and the speed offering. It depends on like what my needs are. I feel like there's going to be a lot of tinkering I need to do. I mean, there always is. Nothing ever works out the way that you think it will in this game. It's always like, yeah, that looks great in POB. You know what? More speed, more block, but then what is my opportunity cost, right? I don't get to use the Abyss Belt. Darkness Enthroned. Or a potentially better, like, just Stygian Vice. Yeah, and even just do a rare Stygian, I'm sure that would be great too.
What goes up must come down.
I'll have to see if I feel like I need the speed, because I'm definitely going block offering. Nancy Freya, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Nancy? Are you a real person? I hope so. If you are, I hope you're doing well. And welcome. I might need to pick up an SRS for myself. I am actually getting to the point where I can't kill things anymore. Ooh, and I don't even have my Frostbear. No, where'd he go? Did I lose him? There he is. It's a bit of a struggle bus right now. Because I need to kill something to trigger my wolves. Is there any skill? No, I'm just gonna struggle bus it until 34. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I feel like there's enough ads in the Dominus fight. I should be okay. I should be okay. I am also a real person. Yes, good, very good. You've passed one of the layers of my defense. Do you stream daily? I stream almost daily. If the next question that you're going to ask me is, do I need a graphic design artist? I'm just gonna save you the trouble and say you should probably leave now. But yes. Daily if possible, unless I'm editing. Sometimes I get deep into editing. So I am my own editor. Oh my god, this is awful. I just need one wolf. Just one. Please. Just a crumb. So maps your Desecrate is a mix of enemies based on what spawns. In a hideout, it will only be your Desecrate pool. Okay, so if I need to resummon in maps, I might have to Desecrate a couple of times. At least the Forge Frostbearer is like a little glowy boy that I can pick up. If you're interested, nope, not interested. If you read the rules when you arrived in the stream, you would see that there is a no solicitation rule, so I am not interested. If that's your only purpose in being here, then you're wasting your time. I've seen it before. I've heard it before. No thanks. Well, thanks. I'm learning a lot about minions. I feel like I had a lot of fun with the melee build because I was learning a lot about melee.
Goodbye the master that called you here, witch.
I'm interested to learn more about minions too. Oh god, my one wolf. I hope my one wolf can carry me. He's not. It's not looking like it. Ugh. Come on, let me get one kill. Please don't kill him. Okay. Get him, boys. I have one wolf and oh, where's my envy aura? Has it not been on? Maybe that's why I've been struggling so hard. There we go. I have 10 wolves now. It's fucking over. Dominus. Woohoo. I think my envy aura has been off. I might have been self-sabotaging.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Yeah, mess him up, boys.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Yeah, okay, Frostbearer is easy to see. No envy? Yeah, it's all my damage. Literally all of my damage. Okay, hopefully 3 wolves can do it. I don't know how long they're gonna last. He spawns ads in this phase, right? Yeah, he does. Okay, good. I need to try and kill them myself, though, because if the minions kill him, I don't get any summons.
No one will cry for you, Dominic.
Okay, we did it. It's a little slow, a little problematic.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Level 1 envy seems good. I was thinking about it as an endgame craft on wands, but 50% reserve is a huge cost. It is. It's pretty huge. The post that informed me about this kind of leveling strategy does claim that it's actually a level 15 reservation. Like, you get the same numbers. It says level 1, but it's actually the same numbers as the level 15 envy. Like from that breach sword, Severed in Sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's not really any way. There's not a really good way to reduce that. That's a lot of mana to spend. Damage is the same as level 15, but I still can't fit it in some builds. Yeah, it is a lot. And because it has to go on your weapon, it's like even more limited. Because if you do want to put it like next to an Enlighten or something, you probably want to put that Enlighten in the largest amount of links that you can get next to it. I guess it does technically turn your weapon into a 4-link then, but it's fun to play around with. I want to do more stuff with the runecrafts. Like I want to try and use a unique runecraft at like basically every different build I do, if possible. I don't know what kind of ones are available for minions. I would imagine it's probably just like minion damage, something boring. Alright, one more level and I can use Bitter Dream. And then it will finally be okay. Everything will be right in the world again. It will fix all of my problems. Bitter Dream is gonna fix my marriage.
Dramaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
Runesmithing for wands are so crappy, only minion damage. Yeah, and it's a global modifier, eh? So it's not even like the fizz damage one that I grabbed for my last build was awesome because it was local fizz. What kind of minion minion masteries are there? 30% increased area of effect. That seems kind of good. Maybe I'll just actually find a spot for this jewel. Chance to gain soul leader. So I should have two specters. Oh wait, Bitter Dream was 32. I can already use it. Awesome. Okay. So let's get rid of the spectral wolves. Sorry, little guys. We'll do volley, raise specter, and minion damage. Or maybe minion speed. I feel like minion speed might be better. Okay. I'll keep those. Okay, and then I can keep using Envy for a little bit of extra flat. Did I thought I grabbed a curse. Get a frostbite going.
Ooh, look at that.
Ah, let me resummon. Okay.
Cecil Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Two little frost bears. Two little frost bears, so at least I have permanent minions now. Permanent minions that do damage, even. You know, if Wraithlord isn't super level limited, then I could get that going pretty quickly as well. Maybe I'll see. So I will need one. Wraithlord. Level 34. That's actually really close. And then what are the rolls on it? Let's see. So energy shield plus to level of all. For a second, I thought that was socketed minion skill gems. Okay, let's get this. Plus 2 to level of all minion skill gems. So that'll get me... You said it was level 13 that I get another Spectre, right? That's quite a ways away. I'll get a plus 2 though. I guess it doesn't matter if it's corrupted because it doesn't need to be linked or colored. Oh fuck, I should have dropped a portal. Oops. Maybe a path towards Death Attunement, unless the build plans on anointing it on neck. I have, right now, I do have Death Attunement. I don't know, anointing it might be better though, because it is really far. I don't know if there's anything else that I actually, like, really benefit from here, aside from Spiritual Command. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff over here. I don't care about the Chaos Res there. I don't care about Spiritual Aid. Sovereignty is good. I do plan on going Energy Shield as my primary health pool and then getting some armor. So maybe Templar side is pretty good. I don't know though. Yeah, right now this is the pathing, but I might just delete the whole fucking tree and start over at some point. We shall see. It'll be fun figuring it out. I guess I will need some ghastly eyes, actually. Do I have any just hanging out? I think I have a full stash tab full of a bunch of ghastly eyes that I was hoping someone would buy. Did I sell all of them? I guess I did. Okay. Dang. See if ghastly eyes have oh, ghastly eyes do have a level requirement. Let's just get... Okay, some of them don't. But I guess unlike regular jewels, they do actually potentially have uh like level requirements to them. I can get the ones that just don't have level requirements. I don't care about what stats they have. They'll just be giving my minions extra stats, or and me some extra minions. What if I try and get just like a minion movement speed, minion attack and cast speed? We'll just do a count 1. And then look for requires level... There we go. Like life minion movement speed. Just keep my minions keep up with me. Cold damage? Yeah, true. Some flat cold would be good. That might allow a count too. We'll have to see. Because I think speed and attack speed are both suffixes. But I'm pretty sure flat is... Oh. Oh, bro. He... Is he giving me a mystery box jewel? Mystery jewel bonus? I can't... I can't use it, but... I is too? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get... I've never just gotten like a bonus thing. But I guess I'll take it. And at level 64, probably probably still won't use it. I can't. Oh yeah, some nice flat cold. Although it might go down if I do this. Minion regen seems pretty good. I guess, can I recraft this? Does the requirement? I think the requirement comes from the mods. But I imagine with a higher item level jewel, I'll probably hit mods I can't use a lot. Get some fun interactions sometimes, yeah. Pleasing social trade interactions at their finest. I love it. Love it. Let's see. I guess maybe in all attributes wouldn't be too bad. Oh, here we go. Movement speed, attacking cast speed, and flat cold. That seems really nice. So those two... I don't know. Yeah, how frequently does this roll mods that I can't use? Attack and cast speed. Life. There's another one. I just use that one. Perfect. There's my 4. And then I guess I'll craft my own later, but this is good for now. Jellyfish portal looks really nice. Yeah, I think that's the current one of the current mystery box ones. They've got some psychedelic microtransactions going on in this box. They really do. God, okay, my cat was on my lap and like not moving, but somehow he got a bunch of hair in my nose. I could feel it.
You won't be careful?
Alright, so that'll get me up to 6 specters. As soon as I can put that on, which is in a half a level. Oh yeah, they're already triggering their soul eaters. He's so fast already. I feel like this is gonna be fun. I can already tell.
I think it likes me.
Oh, my minions are dying a little bit though. Hold on. I do have some regen for them on the jewels in the hat, so hopefully that helps keep them alive a little bit once I put that on. Automation, Convocation, Molten Shell, or Sealskin, so they constantly teleport back to you. Does that, oh yeah, I could get, even just a basic Convocation would be really nice. Let me get some stuff for myself, and I can put the hat on. I will, I think, probably grab something like that. I think I actually set up a Convocation automation in my stash, I just didn't put it on my character. Yeah. I can try that out. I like a little bit of build automation. Resistances are still okay for now. Let's go back out there. Go back out there and summon some new friends. I should go to my hideout for this actually. If my desecrate pool is just my specters. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, so many specters. Lovely. Oh, they're gonna be so they're gonna be so obnoxious now, aren't they? This has got to be the longest mines in existence. Let's that was some really good music. Let me check out another one of those. All right, little specters, let's go. I do need to toggle automation, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, they're just shitting out things everywhere. This is so much better than wolves already. I love it. I love all of the ridiculous AoE ability overlap that I'm getting. I don't have to kill anything myself. Wow. They can be obnoxious with that mine noise. It's a good thing I'm listening to music.
It'll all be over soon.
A lot of the obnoxious sound effects in this game I can ignore when I'm listening to music. I notice it a lot more when I'm playing on my own, because sometimes I'm not listening to music. Like, I had
You don't die.
auto exert in my last build, and that was a key source of a lot of my damage, and I never even noticed it, even in maps.
This is what the inside of a Karui king
But when I was playing by myself, it was so loud.
like this.
I might not automate convocation. I might just actually manually press it. Is it? It's instant cast. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I can just manually press it. I feel like that's good for now until maybe I get some cooldown recovery. The Warcriers? That's me. That's me. I played that build to level 98 and almost to level 99. It was a fantastic build, though. Absolutely recommend. Absolutely loved it. I felt even better that it was one of the first builds that I ever made that I just kind of, like, did myself. Not even, like, stealing ideas from POB, but, like, or, PoE Ninja, but actually did it from start to finish by myself. It felt so good. This one's got a lot of PoE Ninja theft going on. And some much appreciated help. But, you know, I think I would be having a much worse time without that and without also your intervention super. So, once again, I appreciate it a lot. Because this feels buttery smooth now.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I am ice. You shall be rewarded.
Hmm. I'm gonna want to get block nodes at some point too. I don't know, actually. I feel like I'm kind of already... I go down to Spiritual Command. That's gonna be it's gonna be a good one. Head back down to the Energy Shield now that I've got some extra points coming. Damage while leveling? What is this, a meta build? I don't know, is it? It feels like it is. It feels really good. I mean, apparently these are like some of the best specters that have ever been in the game. And I guess I missed them during Crucible. Because I didn't play a Minion build. I played like one build all of Crucible, and it was a Forbidden Rite Poison Pathfinder. So I didn't even touch anything else. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good already. They're one of the few that still shotguns. Yeah, I can I can see how this probably gets out of hand when you give them like a bunch of extra attack speed from or cast speed. Is it's a spell, right? Their little mortar is a spell. So you give them like a spell echo and a bunch of cast speed. Stack on some flat damage from a bunch of ghastly eyes. Dang, yo. And they stack up their own soul eater. Hmm. Yeah, I know they have been removing a lot of they've removed a lot of sources of that, huh? But I guess not this one. Oh, where's Barcool? Where did he go? I don't think I've ever cleared that room that fast. Damage gets really high with Spectre levels too, because they use spells. Really? I never thought about that. So, Spectres that use spells scale with gem level because is it like the spell that they use scales like you would scale a normal spell skill gem? That's very interesting. Oh, I'm getting baited by the map. Don't worry, the enemy mobs can still shotgun, so it's fine. Well, yeah, reining in player power is one thing. But it wouldn't be PoE if you didn't get one shot every now and again. It's an important cultural part of PoE. Getting one shot, not knowing what killed you. Some of them? It's weird you have to look it up on PoEDB if you care. Yeah, I might have to dig into these specters a little bit to see like how exactly they work, because I know a lot of the stuff isn't accessible within game. It's like all on PoEDB. Oh, Einhar. It's an Einhar minion build too. Given all of my minions life regen and life leech.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, dear.
Little good. Little strong.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
How much ore am I actually getting at this point in the game? Probably not even worth touching these. I guess I still get the shrine effects from these ones. 75. Whoa, 75 gold. That's enough gold to run my town for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on getting myself some defenses at this point, because I don't think my damage scaling is gonna be a problem. Especially if they do scale with gem level. I don't think I'll need to pick up any more damage for a long time. I think I can just focus on getting the skeleton in my tree the way that I want it, so that I can start picking up, like, some energy shield, some block. Yeah, definitely need some defenses. It'd be nice to have the tree the way I want it so that I can do a CI swap, like, at the beginning of maps. I'll just be hybrid until then. Also, if I do want to do, like, Aegis Aurora melding shenanigans, it's actually, it would be a good idea to go over to the left side of the tree, because there's more accessible max res over there now that I can actually reach.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Oh, and stationary bosses get hit by the ice storm, too.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Left side has a lot of spell block, and you get 25% or whatever if you consider Tempest Shield. I probably will do that. It might be a good idea to set up my block, like, early, sooner rather than later. Ooh, I am missing some minions as well. Yeah, that would make my minions tankier, too. There's one. It's so hard to target minions. Why are you throwing your mines at me? Guys, stop. That's like wrangling a bunch of toddlers. Like, guys, no, I'm trying to pick up your brother from daycare. I don't, like, stop throwing up on the floor.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
And bone offering? Yeah, definitely bone offering, and then I won't get that block until I get Mistress of Sacrifice, but at least it'll help my minions. Or I could just go flesh offering to speed them up. But having N offering would probably be good. I'll do some of that once I take down Malachi. I think I'll start setting that up. Let's see, what isn't there a cool energy shield mastery? Energy shield from equipped helmet. I mean, that's pretty good. Some extra nice, like, flat ES. Can't wait for PoE2 Spectre changes. Yeah, seems like it's gonna be a good time if they're just gonna have, like, a completely different UI for Spectres. They've needed it for a long time. I think they said they were gonna do, like, full Spectre, like, Spectres and minions would have their own menu. That would be exclusive to them. And you would just manage your army from there. Did they show it, actually? I thought they showed it. It was like a little menu with all the available minions. Oh, Greater Volley as well. Greater Volley and Spell Echo. I might leave Spell Echo out until I have my own 6-link. And I guess I should be leveling automation. Dang, wait, what is that? That's the Essence life? That's like level 4 Essence, gives you 100 life? The fuck? Played Spectre since Breach League. I've been through every iteration of them. They used to be so clunky just to summon. So they have gotten better, at least in PoE 1. But yeah, I imagine, like, you can only do so much with the way the system works fundamentally. Yeah, I think they did buff the essences. Because the max tier essences now give... let's see. Yeah, body armor gets up to 174 from a greed essence. That's almost as good as, like, an actual life roll. That's crazy. But yeah, development resources, and even if it's... I don't even know if it's possible for them to do that. Like, the way that they talk about the infrastructure for PoE 1 makes me think that it is just hardly held together. And that it's a lot of work to do basically anything. Okay, if I have a good link here... Let's see, I don't really need Frostblink. So I can put my clarity in there. And get it set up in here. Just need to recolor. The 2 blue and a green. These don't have stat requirements, right? No, they don't. Maybe I will automate convocation, because I don't really want to be pressing that extra button. Oh, no, I can for a while. Oh, right, I need a Desecrate as well in here. Huh. That's a big reason to push PoE 2. I think that's... yeah, that is the main reason that they're pushing PoE 2. And why it's its own game now. Oh, hello. Hi. You want to come lay? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, those are correct colors. Alright, so we do that, and we do Desecrate. Okay, and we have a Flesh Offering. I want to see how quickly I get to delete Malachi with this. I've got 2 minutes until an ad, so let's see how it goes.
Expecting you, witch. You and I.
Oh, that's a lot of mana.
The most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl.
Stop talking.
Or do I
It's time to die.
Now, Exile!
Oh, I unsocketed my curse at some point. Ow, bro. Dude, there's an extra boss having a cat is just like having an extra boss mechanic constantly active. Stop, dude. Okay, we got him. Dude, I get cat aggro constantly.
understand what it means to be nightmare?
Do I have a spot to put my frostbite?
Accept the gift of immortality.
I want to be leveling that spell echo, so I don't think I do.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare
Oh no.
is the true
They're all dead. No. I only have one left. And can my one Spectre do it? He's doing it. He's starting to believe. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it.
Selfish.
He did it! Good job! He has hardly any health left, but he's so good. It's all you, buddy. You're the hero of today. Alright. Ad is about to start, and I skipped my last break, so I'm gonna go have a bit of a break before I start heading on over into Act 5. That one Frostbearer, yes, he did some work. I really thought he was gonna die. I think the rest of them got slammed. Maybe I do need to invest in some minion life. I guess leveling up the Spectre Gem just does that though, right? Yeah, because they get extra levels. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Stand up and stretch and get some water. I'll be right back for some more minion action. See you soon. Hello, gamers.
The corruption will pass.
Let me head to my hideout real quick because I think I need to resummon. Yeah, I sure do. Resummoning all of these specters does take quite a bit of time because of the mana cost. So hopefully I'll be able to keep them alive. I don't need anything from here. And I can't have golems.
With care.
Once you get higher level, they shouldn't really be dying ever.
Seems I've mastered Ray class.
That's good.
Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Oh, you know, I haven't played a witch since she got her additional voice lines. Yeah, just giving them like a higher level and more life, I think will help a lot. Because I know they get like crazy amounts of life, right? Like 30,000 life. Any ascendancy you do will also give them huge life damage. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Sounds pretty badass and mean. Exactly what I would expect. I'm excited. Templar getting his voice lines in the back half of the campaign was fantastic.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Let me actually turn the dialogue volume up a little bit. Maybe turn my own music down just a tad. Yeah, I really am gonna have to get some kind of additional mana regen from something. Maybe I just won't worry about trying to get flesh offering on them until I'm in a boss fight. Because that's gonna slow me down anyway. Every time I'm cycloning, I'm not leap slamming. Yeah, I think I'm eventually going to drop these nodes, so maybe coming through here, just for the large amount of energy shield, traveling back up, and get spiritual command. I can maybe make it to some of, well, the max stress is kind of far down there. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Maybe just low level clarity. I've got one right now. The cost of like constantly spinning and desecrating and offering is a little bit too much. I'm trying to remember how I solved it on my other build because I had basically the same setup. I guess I could level it up a couple more times, some more flat. It goes from 2.9 to 4.4. Okay, so that's almost double for just a little bit of extra reservation. I will do that then. I'll level it up a couple more times. It was still level 1. And I want to find a spot to put my frostbite back in. And level my bone offering. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I think even while I'm thinking about it, before I go too much further, I want to be swapping this weapon out for something else pretty shortly. So maybe I just do it now, swap into a shield. Doesn't really matter what. And then swap out Envy for Haste.
Hail, Godslayer.
Wait. It was the Envy one that was expensive, I think. I don't want to get rid of that one. Maybe I'll just leave them both here in case I decide to use that same thing again. And then I'll just essence the shield with, I don't know, shield gets flat ES. It's a little bit too high level for me. Life, fire res, flat armor, craftable. That's fine. I guess I could shield charge as well now that I am a shield enjoyer. Should probably craft a res if I need it. Yeah, fire and cold. Let's craft some fire and cold. What level am I? 40. Beautiful. There we go. A little bit tankier, a little bit of block. Nothing crazy yet. But I do also get haste. And get a few more clarity levels. But yeah, that looks a lot better, even with just 2 more additional levels on clarity.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Should you just compliment somebody? That might be a first. Curse there.
Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up.
My goodness, witch. Oh, proc shield enemies are gonna absolutely suck, aren't they? I'm gonna have to bring the minions into the proc shields. Oh, that's fine. Proximity shields usually suck. It's nothing new. At least I can just, like, convocate inside and then run away. That's fine, actually. I'm not too bothered by that.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Oh, fuck. They're dead already. What happened to my poor little babies? What do my gems or my jewels have? A very small amount of percent regen. It's not very much at all. Is there any minion regen that I can get, like, easily? There is a lot of minion regen here by sacrifice. What's my Spectre level? My Spectre level's 7. So I'm not super close to getting an additional Spectre from my gem. I'm thinking about maybe just not pathing up to Death Attunement. I imagine it's probably an expensive anoint, though. Oh, fuck, I accidentally summoned the wrong one. No. Oops. Is he gonna be in my pool now? What did I even summon? I summoned, like, a random Templar. Good morning, Trip. How goes it? Welcome to the Visual Clarity Nightmare stream. Well, we're not there yet, but I promise we will be.
Something's
Okay,
here. Something different.
let me try and resummon just my specters. I might have to go back to hideout for this. If I unsocket Ray's Spectre, they'll just all disappear, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Then back to hideout. Fuck, it's summoning temple wards now. No. I don't know how to stop that from happening. Did I just brick my Ray's Spectre gem? Or is it... Because I didn't bring them into this area. I'm not sure I completely understand how that works still. It is now mostly temple wards that are getting summoned. Okay. Back to only Forge Frostbearers. Hopefully this thing fixes itself after some time. Let's go back up this way. And then actually, if I path all the way up here to get to the good minion stuff, I think I'll probably path here through the life nodes and go down to Spiritual Command. I can drop all of these travel points once I finally connect this. Yeah, that sounds good. I do need the strength from that. That all res is helping too. Not bad, new spin build for the league. New minion build, but yes, it does include spinning. There isn't a way, it's just gonna have him permanently. Wait, is it stuck to the Spectre gem, or is it stuck to the Desecrate gem? Like, is... maybe I should just get another Raise Spectre gem at this point, if it's early enough to do that. God damn it. It's only if I actually need to be resummoning them a lot, so I'll see. If it gets bad enough, I guess I could probably just get a new gem. That's crazy that you can like brick your Raised Spectre gem by summoning too many things, adding them to the pool. It's stuck to character. What? It's stuck to my character? Really? So every time I desecrate for the rest of this character, it will just have temple wards. What the hell? That's wild. That seems not good. They died again. I think they died to the box. Oh fuck. These are some pretty big stakes now. I didn't know that. Hey Yarmore. You can remove Animate Guardian, quality the gem, get a completely new one, and it'll still have your Animate Guardian's gear. I mean, that makes sense. the whole now my Desecrate just summons the wrong things is, oof, that's really obnoxious. Oh yeah, my Spectres are actually dying too. They're dying like really easily. I might have to get some Spectre survivability instead of whatever I was planning on doing. Let me see. So this node's pretty good, huh? Indomitable Army, or this cluster is pretty good. Let me get him some tankiness so that hopefully doesn't continue happening.
For freedom.
I guess instead of haste, I could use elemental or purity of elements as well. I'll try this first. So I don't need all these nodes. I can pick up physique. Or my travel nodes going this way might have enough. No, they won't. I feel like I still want that minion movement speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a bunch of life. Don't take extra damage from bleeding, and a bunch of PDR and all res. So I'll at least give them that. Minions leech 1% of damage as life seems fantastic as well. Okay. Maybe just swap out to Bone Offering? Yeah. And try that too. Okay. Well, they should be tankier now. I'll just have to go resummon them. which involves now picking through. My mana cost is actually too high now. Okay, one more. There's one. Okay, let's go. Please don't die, guys. There's a lot riding on this now. I actually have to resummon you. And not target corpses that I don't want. The leech is good too, it's needed. Yeah, like I don't have enough, I'm sure even later, like a small amount of percent regen helps, but right now, with them being low level, I thought the percent regen would do more, but I don't think it's doing a whole lot at all. Wait, do they heal when... They do heal when I convocate them, so maybe that would be a good reason to have that on automation. Yeah. Okay. I'm going back to town a lot, but this is important. Okay. And that's one less button I've got to press too, so that's nice. Okay. Hopefully that should help. They should just constantly have the regen effect applied to them. They have a bunch of extra LE res and PDR, and they now leech 1% of their damage on his life. If they're dying now, something is really the matter. Maybe I can unspec some of that later, but for now it seems pretty good. Also, they have some block. As long as I remember to speed. Life and Chaos resistance. I feel like that's probably not necessary.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
I am.
As you... that does make it a little bit harder to deal with proc shield boys, but... It's okay. They'll convocate in there eventually.
That power. Incredible.
Doesn't even get to finish talking. What are you, Innocence? What are you again? Alright, better. Definitely better now.
Someone's redecorating. I like it.
That's probably all the clarity levels I need. It's getting to the point where I can't even cast Race Spectre anymore.
Thing of my making. Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Pity. She's got a lot of new dialogue. I think they gave her like multiple for every zone so far.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
Like headache and me. I'm sorry, you're headaching. That sucks, dude. That's just one of those days. Food is almost done. What's food? What's on the menu for breakfast? Taco rice. That actually sounds so good. I've got some taco meat and potentially rice in the kitchen, but it's a couple of days old. Normally I would eat it, but Kelly is very cautious when it comes to, you know, like just small things like food safety and like not wanting to get food poisoning. You know, stuff that doesn't really matter, but like I was never concerned about that, and so I would always just eat food as like, you know, apparently you're not supposed to eat almost any leftovers like more than 3 days past. Never stopped me. I never got sick from it. But now I'm thinking about it, and so it's stopping me.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Let me see. I can actually unlink this whole thing. I'll keep that for now. What is this? This is a minion crit. I don't care about minion crit. I won't want that life later either, actually. I wonder if I go this way instead, and then I can go through that. Minion life, minion regen, my regen. Then we'll get some of that. Sounds good. Oh no, I don't eat rice. No, I know rice is serious. I know pasta is very serious. Like, pasta, rice, you cannot eat that after it's been like a couple days. I don't do that. I'm mostly joking. She's right, of course. I shouldn't be eating leftovers past, like, multiple days. But I just never thought about it before, and I did it, and I was fine. And now that I'm, like, aware of it, I can't do it anymore. It's not her fault. It's just the way things are. She just has knowledge that I didn't have. She has a lot of forbidden knowledge. And by forbidden knowledge, I mean that basically everything can kill you. And she's a microbiologist, so she tells me that everything I do in, like, my daily life is like, yeah, that can just kill you. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that, and I was fine. But now I know. Like, I shouldn't know that.
Ravenous one, let me devour your heart.
Whoa. Oh, I've seen plenty of Chubby Ibu videos, yeah. I don't even think they're dodgy. I'm just like, she won't eat anything that's more than a day old. Like if we prepared something on Wednesday, she will eat it Thursday and she won't eat it Friday. But I'm like, well, I'll eat it Friday. I don't mess with rice and pasta though. But like meat, I'll do meat. I'll do meat like 3 or 4 days. Kelly has anxiety, but also a much more detailed view of the world than I do. One which fills her with terrifying imagery of real things happening to real people. Botulism is scary. Those aren't usually the Chubby Emu videos I watch though. The ones that I really enjoy are like a 42-year-old man presented after eating 16 Tide Pods.
I've never had to pay the price
I
for
like
conditions.
I like those videos.
Remember,
What specters you using? Forged Frostbearers, and they are slapping it up right now.
alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know how to lift my spirits.
They truly are. I wonder if I can get another Lehoop. Or just get some more resistance somewhere. I don't have any res on my belt, actually. I eat 4-day-old rice every other week, and I'm fine. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that, though. Oh, nice. One tapped. Let's see, what's the flat armor one? Is it this one? Can I actually use that? No, it's too high level. Oh, you can roll res on belts with essences. I didn't know that. There we go. Fire lightning. It's better. I ate 5-day-old rice and chicken like 2 weeks ago, no problem. You might just have gotten lucky. Like, the fact that it can happen doesn't mean that it's going to happen, but also... Pretty sure I remember a story about a family that ate week-old pasta and they all fucking died. I tend to trust things that come from my microbiologist girlfriend. Even if it makes me a little bit more worried and I can't eat the week-old pasta anymore. Even though I really want to. Resistances are kind of in order, maybe a little. Yeah, they should be fine. What about the Chinese kid eating like 600 vitamin gummies in a day? We got vitamin A poisoning, which caused the calcium to get pulled out of his bones. He had like real life Mr. Glass. That's fucked, dude. That makes me sad.
I can learn from my mistakes this time.
That, to be clear, that's not like, that's not what I meant. I meant like, this grown adult did some really stupid shit, and by only their own fault are they in this situation. Yeah, that sucks. Built up an inhuman tolerance to foodborne illness. I was sick all the time. Well, you grew up on a farm, so I imagine you probably did have a higher tolerance, stronger immune system than, like, a lot of other people who didn't grow up on a farm. Oh, I actually ran right past it. Jesus. Oh, that's absolutely awful.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be.
No idea they were vitamin gummies and not normal ones. Oof. Yeah, I mean... I'm not sure, like, I guess if you were just at, like, a CVS or something, or a Walgreens, or whatever, you might be able to make that mistake. Ugh. I feel like I learn a lot watching Chubby Emu videos. More often than not, things that, once again, I would rather not know, because it diminishes my own enjoyment of my life, but probably good things to know nonetheless. Oh, I didn't hear you respond to what question. Oh, they're forged frostbearers. They're from the Verisium nodes. I guess they were a really good specter back in Crucible that are now back. Oh, they throw these little snowballs around that you can link with greater volley, and apparently they do shotgun. And so far, clear's pretty good. Single target is fantastic. A little bit of a problem with minion survivability, but seems to have cleared up a bit now. So I have some issues where I have trouble keeping myself from putting my fingers in my mouth.
Things to myself.
I am guilty of that as well. I know it's like really bad and gross, but I have a habit of I have a really bad habit of like biting my lips. And then, you know, sometimes it goes to like picking. So habitual stuff like that is really hard to break though. I try so hard every day not to. But I just catch myself doing it. That sucks. Yeah, I imagine that would probably your immune system would either get better or you would live a very short Victorian child style life. Finally got an upgrade for my axe and hit level 90 and killed both Eater and Exarch. Dang, yo. Got 5 link as well? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Did you end up finding something to recom? Or like doing, because I know you linked me a couple of axes that were like, one had percent fizz and dot multi, and I think the other had flat and attack speed. I'd be interested to see what axe you're rocking now. If you want. My name is all 8 of my friends. I only have 6 friends right now, so it's a bit disingenuous. It's kind of false advertising. Sorry about that. Upgrades all around, and now I'm dying constantly. Followed up by the message, my immune system is very weak. But your character's immune system needs some leveling up, yeah. Dot multi percent fizz. Yeah, so just good base, high percent fizz. Oh yeah, and then you runecrafted the percent fizz implicit. Okay. How's it feel without the attack speed? Is it still pretty okay?
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Why are you so ugly?
Wow. I don't know, I was just born like this. What the hell?
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Still faster than my old axe? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the base attack speed on 1.3? You have like a 1.25 before? Oh, arcane guarding is actually quite good, isn't it? This spell block is also good. Oh, I actually don't need that anymore. Good. Then I probably should get myself like an energy shield. Shield. I'll start going into that. Well, good, dude. That sounds like a whole slew of upgrades. Now I guess it's on to some survivability upgrades. Did you ever manage to get your anvil? Are you still on the hunt? I'm gonna go to town and get an armor ES shield base so that I can start benefiting from that increased ES from shield. Oh, and that. Armor energy field with implicit all res. That seems pretty good. Sure. Almost perfect base percentile on this one.
Farewell.
And quality that bad boy up. And then what resistances do I have on my shield? I have fire, fire and cold. I think maybe I just swapped to purity of elements. Let's see though. Let's craft up this shield first though. I can get a bunch of flat energy shield. Flat energy shield with a decent life roll. I think I'm looking for a little bit more than that, and I have a bunch of essences, so I might as well. Percent increased block chance. That's 33% block chance. Flat ES, reduce bonus damage taken from crits. I don't think I'm too worried about that this early. I get like flat ES, 1% increase prefix, and then like a decent resistance. I don't think that's... Well, I could probably make that work. Let's roll it around a little bit more. There we go, I'll take that. Energy shield, so flat, decent hybrid percent, chance to block, 1 res, open suffix. I'm gonna try swapping out for shield charge. I don't know if momentum actually works with shield charge. I guess all I need is an RGB then. Okay, res. Probably just do, yeah, I can do fire and cold. Fire and cold resistance. Pretty good. Back with taco rice with extra cheese. Dang, dude. Extra cheese. Sounds pretty nice. Crazy to think how strong the human body can be, like that girl that got sucked out of an airplane and landed in the jungle without injuries and survived in the jungle for multiple days. What? What an insane thing that I just read. What the fuck? I mean, yes, I agree. Absolutely. People are very surprisingly resilient. I mean, the fact that we at one point in our existence, like, just lived in the fucking wilderness using fire to ward off bears and fucking saber-toothed tigers is insane to me. She rolled out of it. She landed in a block of water. Wow. This story is like someone rolled onto their other side during sleep and they died. Oh, okay, that was where you're going with that. Yeah.
Farewell.
Or like people drowning in like an inch of water. That is exactly my thought process when I think, like, I see people getting into fights, like physical altercations, and like, just, you better not. I'd rather not get in a physical altercation with anyone ever if I don't absolutely fucking have to. The people who go looking for fights, like, you could kill someone so easily, just don't. Or you could, you know, it could happen to you. Like, either it happens to you or it happens to someone else, and then you're dead, or you're, like, on the hook for manslaughter, and you've also fucking killed a person. For what? Something stupid, probably.
Hello there.
But the absolute best way to win a fight is just to not engage. It's just to not fight at all.
The Brand King. His time has almost.
I really need some CDR on that Convocate if it's gonna be automatic. Or about the cave that forms special crystals, but it's so hot and humid there that you couldn't stay in the cave for more than 10 minutes. It was so humid the condensation inside your lungs would cause you to die. Okay, where was that? Where's that cave at? Because I want to look that one up. Was this something that, like, people were just mysteriously dying in the cave and they didn't know why? And they figured it out? I know a lot of, I see a lot of stuff about people spelunking in caves where, You know, you're like certain pockets of cave air are like not oxygenated, but it's really difficult for you to tell before you go in there. So that kind of thing can happen where you just like, you think you're fine, but then you suffocate before you know it. Especially because it's not like you can get out of a lot of those spelunking situations quickly, even if you did figure out what was going on. Equally terrifying is just, even without that, the people who decide to spend their free time spelunking into like tiny little crevices. What is going on in your mind? Literally drown in open air? That's insane. That's so insane. I'll take a look at that here in a sec. If only my minions could push the cart for me. And it really would be an AFK nothing build. Oh shit. That's beautiful though. That's, oh, sorry, kind of flashbangy. Let me narrow it down a little. That's beautiful. Okay, this is a bunch of stuff that I don't understand. Wow. That's so cool. Like, visually. If you know what happened down there, it's terrifying, but... But a family that stored a bunch of potatoes? The potato thing I do know. The potato thing I do know. And I'm terrified of potatoes now. That's one of those bits of cursed knowledge that Kelly shared with me. And I'm like, oh, okay, so now I have to be scared of potatoes. Yeah. It's crazy because in my brain I process that as the number of people that have died to potatoes is more than one. Greater than one. The difference between the number of people dying to something being 0 and 1 is like an insane increase. Yeah, they just kept going down one by one to check because obviously you would, like, what's down there? There's nothing down there. It's just potatoes down there. It's a potato cellar.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self, it changes the world around you too.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy stuff. I guess I'll go for this for now. That'll be helpful in the short term because I'm still hybrid. I shouldn't be speccing too hard into energy shield at this point. Cave is beautiful, which is why it's so dangerous. Yeah, because if you like that's exactly what I thought it was going to be like. The people just entered because they're like, oh, this is beautiful, and then they wanted to spend more time in there, and by the time they realized what was happening, if they even ever did, it was too late. Oh, that was literally a perfect just talk and wander through the Brand King's Reef.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
If you count the potato famine, I don't know if I would count that as a potato killing someone. I think I would count that as a starvation-related demise.
My new sister.
Because it could have been anything, right? It just so happened that, like, the famine was that they didn't have potatoes. But if their primary crop was, like, anything else, it would have also just been that. They would have still died of starvation. But potatoes actually producing, like, a toxic gas that displaces oxygen, by the way, is metal as fuck, but that's definitely a potato killing someone. 100%. That's definitely, like, the potato shows up in the kill feed after that one. And then your whole team laughs at you.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean.
Only the young daughter? Damn, dude. It's like the second story that you told me where it's like, and only one child survived alone in the world. Like, Jesus Christ. Why is that always the case? Why is it always that? Poor girl.
This sliver of
Hold on to your cup.
I always hope with stuff like that they're like too young to really process what is happening and don't fully understand. Technically, it's the actually, it's the bacteria rotting the potato. Actually, technically, when you get shot, it's the blood loss that kills you. All right, come on,
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
come on. It's definitely a potato in the kill feed moment. 100%. Famine is a starvation in the kill feed moment. Actually, it disrupts your ATP chain and your your sodium potassium byproduct chain. You can tell I don't remember shit from school. I don't remember like anything. That drank nitroglycerin as a dare, then walked home drunk, fell asleep in the snow, and froze to death. They found him, stored his corpse in a shed, and his corpse thawed. It exploded. Dude sounded like the bomb. Was there anybody else, like, hurt by the explosion?
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these
You wouldn't expect that to happen. I guess it was probably stored far away from regular, like, people, because 1800s, you don't, like, if you're not burying your corpses, you gotta keep them somewhere. Well, people figured that out pretty quick. No, I think not. Well, thank goodness. That's that's one, like, weird enough death. It doesn't need to spiral into other people's lives, too. What a weird thing. What a weird thing that happened. in this simulation of ours. I know what I haven't done? I haven't ascended. I'm still a witch. I'm still a level 50 witch. Why haven't I ascended? I just haven't really felt like I needed to. I'm having such a good time. I don't even need to be a necromancer. Maybe I won't ascend. I'm just gonna be a level 90 witch. Chance of him drinking the nitroglycerin and not exploding on the spot in the bar? Yeah, so like what? I mean, what actually caused the explosion? If he wasn't exposed to like a source of heat, was it just naturally going to happen with his own body heat? Or, because I guess internal human body temperature is hot enough. Maybe. Was that the thing?
The energy of vision is made tangible.
I got another story that'll make you paranoid about the exploding PC. What? Exploding PC chairs? Yeah, tell me. I wanna be afraid. I wanna be afraid in my daily life of just everything. I feel like this conversation eventually ends in me becoming the lady from a series of unfortunate events who is afraid that her doorknob is gonna explode and her refrigerator is gonna fall on top of her and crush her to death. But yes, tell me, please. I want to know.
This place flows forth from a dark mind, thought by thought.
Apparently, it's very common for cheap brands in China to use a flammable gas in the hydraulics and cheap materials, which makes the hydraulic bit break open and burst into flames. Like, how violently are we talking? When you say burst into flames, is it like I lose my shins explosion, or just I'm suddenly on fire explosion? Because one of those is a lot worse. We find you a GIF? There's a GIF? Somebody recorded it happening? Like in a tests? I hope it was in like a test scenario. Like, oh, let's test this chair exploding. Ooh, I'm just noticing the little snowballs hitting the ground, impacting the ground, make a really satisfying little thud noise. I like it. I like these guys. It's probably impossible to hear when there's any music going on. Well, I just got a new computer chair, so let's hope that that's not the case. I don't even know where mine was made. I don't think that mine is one of those though. It doesn't feel cheap. I guess it's possible that one factory produces the actual upholstery and one factory produces the hydraulics, and it could be very different quality, but let's hope that's not the case. I need a new one too. How long have you had yours for? I was only going on 5 years, which well, I guess mine was pre-owned too, so it had a little bit of life before I got it. I'm honestly surprised mine lasted me as long as it did, because the damage that it had, it had to have been there before I got it. Like, one of the bolts holding the back upright sheared off, and it wasn't in the thing that you used to cover up the bolt holes. So it was like that when I got it from my uncle. And it looks like he had previously tried to fix it before giving it to me. But I guess I just didn't ever sit in it in a way that, like, re-broke it. I just got lucky for 5 years, and then one day I did it and I couldn't fix it. The arms fell off of yours? That sounds so uncomfortable. I think I use my armrests on my chair so much that my actual arms have atrophied. The muscles that hold them up don't exist anymore. So if I didn't have armrests, I would literally just, my arms would fall off of me as well. It's a longer video, but they use the footage of someone testing it in the vid somewhere. Tragically killed? Oh my god. Wait, what was the brand? Hold on, I'm gonna lose my grace period. Let me at least set my minions up so they can kill stuff for me. What was the brand of the chair? I'm looking for the brand of the chair. I guess the brand of the hydraulic, at least. I mean, I'm not in a cheap chair. This is the most replayed right here. Oh, probably because it's right after the endorsement.
To rest while his sister...
What the fuck? This is awful. Oh, no sound in this scene, sorry. There you go. It was in the last scene when I checked it. It's okay. That's awful. You don't need, you didn't need to hear that.
Technology that lets these chairs adjust their height. It's similar to a bike pump in that it has a metal cylinder with an airtight piston mounted on a rod inside. In a pump, the piston is attached to a handle that you pump up and down. The piston moves inside the cylinder, sucking in air before compressing it through a valve and into whatever you're inflating. Your tires, your sports balls, and whatnot. In a gas spring, the piston is attached to the bottom of your seat, and the entire cylinder is pressurized with nitrogen gas and oil. The nitrogen is pressurized so it exerts upward force on the piston, which holds your seat at the topmost position. The nitrogen provides the force, and the oil lubricates, ensuring the chair works smoothly. Also, since gas springs are holding pressurized gas, they have to be made of metal that can handle the force. Gas springs occasionally have holes in the piston that allow gas to move from one side of the piston to the other. This might make you think that the piston...
It seems like high quality. Seems like high quality stuff. Amazing channel. This one's been floating around different home offices since the 2000s. That's a long one. Well, at least you know it won't explode.
The cylinder that contains the piston is gas tight. So when the piston is depressed, the rod itself takes up space that compresses the air. There are multiple reasons for the holes in the piston. One is so oil or other lubricant can move from one side of the piston to the other. If there were no paths from each side of the airtight seal, then the piston would dry out eventually. With a gas spring, pressure can equalize on each side of the piston because of the holes, and the upward force is generated by the higher surface area on the inside. For all my math nerds out there, the equation for this is force equals pressure multiplied load, maybe. So
I want to see if
the
they ever
gas
say
springs
the
in our office
brand
chairs
of the
are meant to
chair.
contain pressurized gases which, if released in an uncontrolled manner, would violently explode. But our chairs are built specifically to contain that pressure and control it. So what's going wrong when office chairs explode?
Yes,
Find out why
please
this
tell me.
happens. It helps to look at other examples to see if there are any similarities. For that, we can turn to these cases. January 14th, 2009. A 14-year-old
Live
teen
demo footage
called
starts at
Only
13
Xiao
minutes.
Gong, to protect his identity, was injured by an exploding office
Let me
chair while
see.
home alone. The boy went to his computer to go on the internet like so many young folks, when the chair below him erupted, driving a steel rod into his abdomen. As his blood pooled on the floor around him, he dragged himself to a phone and called his father, who contacted medical authorities. When they finally arrived, Xiao Gong was looking very pale from blood loss.
Not ours.
but was still
Have there been any cases of this kind of thing? I literally am. I predicted it. I said it. I'm gonna be afraid that, like, okay, you know, this happens to me all the time. With, like, I have a mind that works in a stupid way. When I learn about something, I'm like paranoid about it for a few days or maybe even a week, and then I just forget about it. Like when I learned that your airbag can just go off spontaneously out of nowhere with like no collision or anything if it's malfunctioning. Every time I got in my car, I was like, oh, fuck, my airbag's gonna like hit me in the face. And it didn't happen, of course, because like why would it? But only in China because they don't have safety assurance.
conscious enough
Right.
to speak. Xiao Gong was taken to the Jiaozhou City Center Hospital, where doctors worked to save the gas spring. The third
This
was
is
bought
the
from
this
what
is
the
the
host called the
live demo.
third market in China.
Oh, here, let me go back a little bit more.
Sandbags on them. Showrunners took 3 different chairs and dropped heavy sandbags on them to see how they could withstand the impact. The first chair was from a reliable and well-known retailer, with info about the manufacturer and certification guaranteeing safety standards. The second was purchased second-hand and had some visible damage on the column that has the gas spring. The third was bought from what the hosts call the third market in China, basically the black market, out of the eye of the
Cheap
government.
flammable gases.
In
Okay,
tech,
so they're
the
basically
well-named
just
chair
the
that
ones that don't have those safety regulations that they have to pass through. Because, you know, if they go through like a black market, they're not safety regulated and they can probably get away with like I imagine having those kind of passes like takes time and, you know, makes you actually use materials that aren't going to kill people,
fared well.
which is more
The
expensive.
seat, which isn't attached but sitting on top of the base, fell off, and all of the components showed very little damage, if any. The second-hand chair did less well than the first. When the sandbags landed on the seat, it exploded into a flurry
Ooh.
of metal and plastic.
Jesus.
You can see that there is a hole burst through the middle of the seat, and the metal piece that mounts the height controls had been violently bent. The black market chair handled the weight the worst. When the sandbag hit the seat, not only did the chair explode, but it erupted into flames,
Whoa.
setting the whole chair alight. It's nice to see that when these chairs are built properly, they can withstand a certain amount of force. But we still don't know why. Seeking Truth spoke
Okay.
to Guo Liang, a researcher with the China.
That's insane. This is a high quality video too. I can go back and maybe watch some more of this guy later. This guy seems like he probably has a lot of very cool, informative videos on things that are spooky and weird. It definitely looks like that is the case. Well, good on that guy for bringing that information to me. Thank you, Armor, for that video. That's terrifying. But you know what? I don't have to worry about that because safety regulations and such, I'm sure, are fine. As long as you aren't ordering your chairs off those super cheap, super sketchy Chinese sites. I would never order a chair. Not even for safety reasons, but just because I want to sit in it. I feel like I probably don't even get enough of an idea of, like, I didn't get enough of an idea of what this chair was going to be like, and I sat in it for like 30 minutes just kind of hanging out at Staples. From AliExpress? No, I don't think so. Definitely not a chair. Definitely not. Yeah, even just like from pure usability, like daily usability, I don't want anything that's gonna fall apart. That doesn't sound very good. But it's so cheap. Yeah, for good reason. And apparently in this case it's deadly. That's absolutely awful for the people who like that happened to. But I'm very glad that I shouldn't have to worry about that. That's like I don't buy cheap shit like that. I'm not looking to buy a chair that's going to be absolutely awful, especially cuz I use it every day. It like buying a chair for me is like buying a bed. I'm not going to skimp out on a cheap bed because I know how important it is. I'm not going to skimp out on a cheap chair because I literally sit in it 8 to 10 hours a day, if not even more. Buying anything that sits between you and the ground. Yeah, anything that like anything that impacts your back at all. Chairs, bed, shoes. Shoes are another one, yeah, absolutely. Like anything that provides support for a part of your body is something that you gotta really make sure is high quality. Big agree. That's crazy though. I know living someone who lives in the US, not everything here is ideal, but our safety regulations for things like that are something I guess I didn't realize I was taking for granted. I mean, a lot of people bypass them still, I'm sure, buying things from AliExpress and other places. But that's not something that I ever have to worry about.
So, fare you well.
Chair I have now is a nice steel case. It's only starting to break down now that it's 15 plus years old.
Go with the spirit.
That is quite the lifespan for a chair, yeah. I'll go down to these nodes. That is a quite a nice lifespan. I'm hoping to get something similar out of this chair. I kind of just like really needed a new chair to the point where I needed to get one quickly. So I may have made a bit of a speedy decision, but I don't know. It's really hard with chairs because like I said, even sitting in one for a half an hour, it doesn't really give you an idea of how it's going to be when you sit in it for 8 hours a day for like weeks on end. I haven't really noticed any problems yet, and I'm hoping that keeps up. But I got like, it feels like pretty sturdy construction quality. It's one of those like shack big and tall chairs, and it's very comfy, got good support, feels like it's quality made. And endorsed by Shaquille O'Neal, so it's gotta be good, right? I'm not at the point in my life where I can get something like a Herman Miller, or I would have just gone for that, because that seems like one of the most widely endorsed chair brands. But also, all of their like really highly rated chairs are mesh, and I've never had a like a long-term mesh chair before, so I have no idea how that would work. Also, there's not like a physical Herman Miller store around me or a place that carries them, so I would have to order it and just trust that it was going to be good. I think the closest one is actually like in Texas. It's not close at all. Our tolerances for food contaminants like lead are a little high, but at least our chairs don't explode. Well, I mean, can you really expect, you know, food packaging plants and stuff to get all of the rats out of the food? All of the roaches out of the food? Like, that's just a little... Don't you think you're asking a little much? You can have a little lead as a treat. You know?
You won.
Oh, what is this?
Do not get ahead of yourself.
There's a little campaign ultimatum now. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do this on an untested build. He's gonna start talking shit. I'm a lot less worried about something that's going to kill me slowly over the course of my life than I am about something that's going to spontaneously explode and kill me instantly. I probably should be equally concerned about both of those things, but, you know, it's a lot easier to ignore the former than it is the latter. Best way to get a Herman Miller, steal one from one of your work offices. My office, the last office that I worked at, they did not have nice chairs. Or, okay, they had like maybe 20 to 25 chairs within the whole office, and they upgraded them like 5 at a time. So most of the people in there, that they weren't even that great of chairs that they upgraded to, but they were better than the ones that we had. But it meant that everybody was constantly stealing chairs from each other. Like, they were so cheap they couldn't even upgrade chairs for everybody. Which is weird because they're acknowledging that we need new chairs by getting them.
Twice in a row.
But they're not getting them for everyone. If I could have... well, I just might have. But thankfully I was... thankfully my soul was not tempted with the promise of a Herman Miller in exchange for my moral compass. Oh my god. The fucking flicker strike spiders hurt. Ow. Good thing I'm starting to go towards some attack block, because I need it. Honestly, even if I could have just, like, if they had Herman Millers and I could have just sat in one, I just want to sit in one. I feel like the reputation of the chair does kind of speak for itself, but I can't bring myself to buy a chair that I've never even touched. Especially with the price point. They're like $1,500. Even the cheap refurbished ones are like $800, which is twice what I paid for the chair I'm sitting in now. Oh, Frostblink does cross that gap. Good. But hopefully I won't have to worry about that for a long time. If I have to worry about a chair in the next... Honestly, I'm really hoping this thing lasts me another, like, 5 years at least. I feel like it should last me longer because the one that I had, you know, my uncle owned it before I did.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Good job, boys. What's my Raise Spectre gem at now? Oh, it's 13. I should have another Spectre. I might have to do that in my hideout.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect?
True. What did he expect? TSA replaces their training room ones all at once, so usually my mom picked up almost every office chair we've ever owned for free. Oh, dang. I mean, that's the way they should do it. If they're actually replacing office chairs, they should do it for everyone. That's a good deal, though. I imagine that probably saved a lot of money over the years. With how expensive office chairs can be. Especially if you're, you know, if they're high quality. If you're, is it a steel case? Steel something? Alright, I'm gonna go ascend. I made it to Act 7 without ascending.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air.
Oh, I know I made it to Act 8 without ascending. Let's go do that. I guess it speaks to the quality of this build, that I didn't feel like I needed to do that. Let me see if I'm missing any passive points. I think I didn't get the one from the way forward. I'll just go and do a little maintenance and get my ascendancy.
Stay sharp out there. Fairgrave.
I didn't get the Fairgraves one either.
I thought farewell.
I don't need that.
So, always keep your eyes.
Okay, extra points. That's nice, because I can get... Oh, Sanctuary gives +1 all max res. That's sick. Block attack damage, block attack damage. There we go. Alright, so attack block is 46. That's probably good enough, and I need to probably invest in some spell block. That's probably the best source of spell block. Maybe these nodes. They're pretty close. Also max chance to block spell damage and recover some ES when you do. I kind of like that node. I'm gonna go over there. I can go get Mistress of Sacrifice as well, which should cap my attack block and hopefully maybe my spell block. I don't know though. I guess I could eventually use Tempest Shield and drop some of the spell block on the tree. Steel Case, they have a plant near where I used to live, so they would give discounts, free chairs. Oh, okay.
Within these walls, justice will prevail.
And then if the businesses or if the TSA was replacing chairs, then you could just take them. I guess they probably did it every time they like released a new model.
The weary traveler
Bizarro.
close to the end of the path.
You have to chill out a little bit, bro.
Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Withstand the goddess. What ambition! Only one of your less.
Ending the show looks like the end of that mix. I think I might just go down the line of these playlists because these are fantastic. Oh, this is that one layout. I'm just gonna go to this room. It's gonna be so much faster. There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lens straight to doubt is to dance with death. Don't give up yet. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Kind of wish I would have come here on level to see like how this build actually holds up all the way through. But it's also fun to just delete a Zaro in 1 second. Is it weird that in my mind the Herman Miller factory in Texas is like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory for nerds? Like, oh, I got a golden ticket to go and sit in a Herman Miller Aeron.
An aspirant
I like are I'm still on it, but are you just supposed to trust?
trap of them all.
Are you just supposed to trust that they're good? Like, how do you figure it out before you buy one?
Failure is an
Okay, guys, you target prioritization is not the greatest on these.
for your emperor.
It's fine.
You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts.
Zaro.
Rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Thanks. Thanks, Azaro. Okay. Let me... Wait, does Convocation not level up like a normal gem? Oh, it's just level 1. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it was still level 1. I guess extra gem levels don't do anything. So I do want quality on it. I might just burn some GCPs to quality it up. Because I feel like that's the biggest problem right now is cooldown on Convocation. What is it looking like actually? 2.83. That's probably fine. Oh, I need to summon another Spectre too. I'm gonna need to head to my hideout. It's so hard to see these Spectres. Okay, Templars are still here. All right. So there's a seventh Frostbearer. Is that my current limit? That is my current limit. All right. Got my Ascendancy. Let's see what points I can benefit the most from to start with. Commander of Darkness is just generically good. Attack and cast speed, damage, all res. 30 all res. Fuck yeah, I forgot I get that. That's so nice. Mistress of Sacrifice would let me cap my block. But I think actually I will go for Commander of Darkness. Just for the all res. The other stuff is nice, but I really want the all res. That'll help cap me out.
See you.
Alright, let's get to heading out. Come on, boys, let's go. I probably could just go do my next slab as well and get Mistress of Sacrifice. I'll have to fix my mana cost a little bit. Before I can reliably get that working. I don't remember what I did on my other build to get it, because it was... Did I use Eldritch Battery? You know what, I think I might have, and that's not going to be an option on this build. And I can't life tap either. Ugh. Mana. Let's see what the cost is. So the cost is 25 mana for Desecrate, and for Offering it is 34. Yeah, flat mana cost reduction might be the best then. Well, hold on. Maybe I have a Praxis in my stash or something that could help me in the meantime. Let's go look. Do I already? I feel like I should have one. I don't have one. Let's buy one. Is that gonna help at all? It gets -8 with some really good regen and flat mana. Okay. We can just do the highest flat mana reduction roll. Let me just open up rolls and do, so we regen 5. I think it needs to be is it a maximum of -8? I guess.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Am I muted? How did that happen? Oh, god damn it. I did it again. I need to change that keybind. I have been muted for a while. It's because I was searching for minus mana cost rings. Every time I'm trying to look for minus mana cost stuff, it mutes me because minus on my numpad is my mute hotkey. God damn it, thank you. I really need a dedicated key. Or even like a small stream deck would be lovely. That'd be nice for everyday use too. If I could use it for like editing hotkeys. I'm trying to justify buying one.
Should have kept him how he was. I would have.
Wow, which?
Poor Tolman. Watch yourself.
Alright, block spell. I don't know, maybe I can go for Tempest Shield. I guess I should get Mistress of Sacrifice first and see how much I need to make up.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Good to see.
That's probably a good idea. See, what level is Cruel Lab? Is it like 58 or 55? I can do it. Tabbed out looking at chairs, so I didn't notice right away. No, it's okay. I should be more on top of that. I have my OBS up specifically for that reason. Because otherwise I don't notice if I'm muted, but apparently I don't notice anyway. That I heard you talk about it before? No, I probably talked about how I wanted to get one. I was keeping an eye on one on Amazon, but there was the expense of my chair, which was a little unforeseen. So I'm not sure if I can justify it unless it's like on a really good sale.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Zara's making me go schizo.
Choose your path.
Bro, if you let this idol reactivate, swear on me, mum.
What ambition
There was one over there too.
should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
I really do want one though. I think it would make my life a lot easier, and I think it would also give me a way to do like some fun stuff. I would love to attach some soundboard stuff to it. I think that would be fun. Like soundboard stuff, scene transitions, easy muting and unmuting. It'd be really nice. It worked for me to just have my, one button on my mouse when it was just Discord, but I do really need a separate button for Discord and stream now. Does this one? No, that one doesn't do it. God, if only I was, if only I wasn't a numpad user. And that would actually be fine, but I use numpad, like, all the time. Wait, am I stupid? Did I look at that map wrong? I might have. I did look at the map wrong. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to strength down is to dance with death.
Even if I don't have one, it's okay though, because it's kind of funny. It's occasionally funny.
Strike with fidelity. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. An aspirant can afford to.
Alright, come on, boys. Let's go get me my block cap.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
And, hopefully I can get it with just this one cluster and Mistress of Sacrifice.
In your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Okay. Skill effect duration. Let me see if I can do any additional quality on anything. Yeah, I can get some quality on automation. I do need that as well. Think, yeah, I'm gonna burn the rest of my gem cutter's prisms qualitying this. We'll get convocation down to 2.68 seconds. That's not bad. It's pretty quick. Alright, block is now up to 6245. I do need the minion mastery for increased effective offerings as well as just leveling up my bone offering. So that might get me a little bit more. But that's still pretty good. That's pretty good to start out with. It should keep me decently safe from a lot of damage.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some generals of my own.
I wonder what my offering duration is like now. It's like 13 seconds. That's pretty good. If I decided that I did want to use a Leash of Ablation, I could probably get away with that. Let's see. Bone Offering, Castle Channeling, Cyclone, Desecrate. So I would need... Fuck, The only problem with that is I would need a 5-link. Or another way to generate corpses in, like, boss fights. I don't think I can justify putting... I mean, it would work short term if I had, like, a tabula for my castle channel setup, but it wouldn't work long term. Because once I want to swap off Bitter Dream, I'll want my specters in my chest. I think the opportunity cost of Leash of Ablation is too high as well, and I can get that stat elsewhere. Like, Bone Offering, I can't really get that same amount of block elsewhere, but attack speed, I can get that somewhere else. I don't think Leash of Ablation is the play for me. Unless I wanted to use a... No, I can't use a two-hander because I want to block. I want an Aegis Aurora eventually. Maybe I should start looking into that. I bet level requirement for Aegis Aurora is 68. But maybe I could start thinking about getting one of those.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ed time. I always hear that in Internet Historian's voice. Yep, sure is. Which means I should probably take a break. Maybe I'll just, yeah, let me just lift my desk so that I can stand for a little bit, and I'll do some trading. Let me make sure that I'm always afraid that my desk is gonna, like, rip something out of the wall when I do this. Okay. We're good. Oh. Never mind. No panic. No need to panic. Just maybe punctured something under my bed. My cat doesn't know what's going on. Argus Aurora. That's not what I meant to type. Oh, come on. There we go. Bud, do not fuck with my chair. Here, one sec. Oh, cat time. Requires level 62. That's pretty good. It's actually got good armor and ES values. So all res, max cold res, chance to block, recover, all of those things are values that are set in stone. I don't care about the elemental damage of attacks. Armor and energy shield goes up to 400. What if we looked for like a 390? What if we look for a 380 with a decent base percentile? 69% base percentile. This one's corrupted. I'd rather not get a corrupted one. I wonder if I could potentially get a foil variant. I haven't looked at foil variants in a while. How about any Voidborn variant? No, they're decent, a decent price. Oh, okay. So one divine. One divine for a pretty well rolled one with an okay base percentile. And it's foil. Oh, I might have to go for a foil Aegis Aurora. What are you looking at? What are you looking at up there? He's just staring at the ceiling. What do you think I should do? Should I go for the foil one? Do you like a shiny shield as much as I do? Aw, you love those little head scratches, don't you, buddy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you want to get down? That's perfect, because I can't shift click like that with you up here. Hopefully, this guy's still selling. Biscuit, do not look at the chair like that. That's my new chair. It's not for you to destroy. Maybe if I put a blanket on it. Ah. There we go. Now if he wants to, he can sit there and scratch the blanket. Who is this guy? Oh, he's a simulacrum farmer. Okay, well, I'll give him some time then. I don't actually need it right now. Yeah, I can't use it for another few levels. I feel like I have to check my my OBS now every time I trade to make sure that I didn't accidentally type like minus something. Oh, unique blacksmith strongbox. That's such a cool strongbox. It's a shame that like on the ground dropped rares don't usually mean anything. Thematically cool. Bro, I put a blanket on the chair so you can lay on it, and now you don't want to? He's just sitting there. He's not even laying down, he's just sitting. Like a weirdo. Oh yeah. So chance to block spell damage, recover energy shield when you block. That is 62.55. I'll take it. I think it has some decent chairs. Just need to make the final decision. Ergonomic office chair or padded executive style chair? I've only ever had executive style chairs and they've treated me pretty well. But definitely like the ergonomic mesh style chairs could be better. Like just for support, but also if your room is hot, I think. That was one thing that I was thinking about when considering getting a mesh chair. Is that I would be able to, like, it wouldn't get nearly as hot if you have airflow all around you. What's my armor at? Basically nothing. I'm gonna need to get some armor bases. I am still using a lot of leveling gear, I guess, so I'll get some armor. I'll get some armor into the build at some point. I'm kind of cruising right now. I don't feel like I need to do anything. I don't feel like I need to change anything. I don't know, like, pure aesthetics, I've always favored the big executive chair. It makes me feel important and fancy. I would lean into a mesh a little too hard. I'm back at like a 45-degree recline most of the time I'm gaming. My chair also has that feature where it reclines back like a 45-degree angle. I don't know how you would possibly do that.
Stay out of the shadows.
But I guess you're used to just like laying on your bed too, huh? That's probably a world better. Even though it's still not necessarily ergonomic. Oh, chance to block spell damage per chance to block attack damage. Whoa. Nice. Might not even need Tempest Shield. What else do I want? Oh, Offering Effect, yeah. I feel like that should cap my block. But yeah, I could see that. The executive chair gives you a little bit more support. Possibly than a mesh chair. You're still here. Gratitude. Big gratitude. Notro, thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription for 4 months. I know you're just doing it because I got some badass emotes. I appreciate it nonetheless. I hope you get a lot of use out of them. How you doing, bud? That's almost a year total. Yeah, I mean, if we're considering that it's a tier 3 subscription, I mean that is like more than a year's worth of subscription. Tier 3 for like 8 months back in the day. Oh, it's telling me, I guess maybe that was before it tracked like, oh, when it was only tracking cumulative time or consecutive time and not cumulative time, because it's telling me 4 months. But yeah, you were always my biggest supporter. I need to reach back out to that emote artist again. I feel like I like the theme. I like that theme of emote. Maybe I could have them like design some of the emotes that I've made myself. I can mock up some shitty emotes that I make myself and then be like, "Hey, can you turn this into something actually good?" Oh, it's a different account. Okay. You lost your Twitch at some point. That makes more sense. Am I getting carded right now? I think I am getting carded. Oh, no, I'm not. Good. Never carded. Always feels bad. Nocho, do you ever use the tier 2 emote, or do you only ever use the tier 1? Or like the tier 3, I mean, like the golden one.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
I use it when I need to flex. No, do you ever use the non-golden one? Or is it just the tier 3 that you use? Why would I ever use the poor one? That's kind of what I figured. I don't know why you would. Because I'm considering swapping that down to just a normal emote. I want to do some more work on my emotes and like making it worthwhile. What are you guys attacking? It's just me. What are you doing? Hey, Kezig. Ripped slambled eggs. Who is this new sexy character? This is my Spinion Minion character. This is my what the fuck are they called again? I don't even remember. Something Frostbearers. It's so it's a minion summoner. Summons these little guys where they're really hard to see because they keep fucking skittering around and they basically throw snowballs that explode on the ground. And then you give them a bunch of extra sources of projectiles and they do this. That entire white area on the ground is projectile overlap mayhem. And apparently they're one of the few minions in the game that can still shotgun with their damage. So if you get enough projectiles and enough area of effect, you can have them overlap. Makes them very good for bossing. And they seem pretty good for just general purpose play as well. Plus, I'm going to be a Necromancer, and Necromancer is one of the comfiest ascendancies out there. Because it has easy access to capped block, which is just a chance to take no damage. Trying to avoid the Amazon brand chairs, but their executive one looks like the right amount of recline range and padding, and it's only 180. I mean, yeah, if you can get decent quality for 180, then that's a pretty good price. I mean, it's also possible that Amazon chairs are perfectly fine quality, and they're able to sell them at such a low discount because like they have the reputation preceding them and they're being bought by a bunch of companies, so they don't need to sell them for a high rate because they're just selling so fucking many of them. Ow. Oh my god, I need, oof. Hurts. I kind of really want that Aegis Aurora now. I wonder if that guy's done with his simulacrum. Maybe I should try messaging him again. Sure, your order from Amazon is going to be ass, or that. I'm trying to be a devil's advocate, but maybe it doesn't need any advocating. It's already solid proof. They're just ass. Reminds me of Ice Meteor Sork. Yeah, it is definitely like just... It's like if the meteors came out of a bunch of little gremlins that followed you around and threw traps at you. I likened it to wrangling toddlers earlier because it feels like they're just constantly like annoying. They're just, I have like 7 annoying kids that just keep following me around and like throwing trash everywhere and vomiting all over me. That's what this build is. That's a more accurate description than the one that I gave earlier. I'm gonna need to go CI eventually, so I'm probably gonna end up going influence. Latest chair is a used Herman Miller. We were talking about Herman Miller earlier. Retails for nearly 600, but I got it from an office that was shut down for like 200. That's so funny because literally we were talking about Herman Miller earlier and Tripp said that the easiest way to get a Herman Miller is to steal one from work. And I guess you got one from a place that shut down. So you got it at like a liquidation sale. I feel like nobody I was looking online and people are like, yeah, you shouldn't buy a new Herman Miller. You should just get one like refurbished for a fifth of the price. So refurbished, liquidation sale, and steal one from your place of work seem to be the preferred ways to acquire a Herman Miller rather than actually purchasing one from the like a retailer. A lot of office liquidation warehouses, Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist ads for these. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend, like, if someone had the option to purchase such a thing from one of these ads, what do you rate it? And is it like one of those mesh ones? Because those are the only ones that I've seen. Oh yeah, with the move to work from home, I guess they couldn't like sustain. There's no reason for them to have an office space anymore. That's schmat. That's pretty schmat. No, that was off the back of the conversation saying that I didn't really feel comfortable getting a Herman Miller because I would have to pay money for a chair that I couldn't sit in before I bought it. Because there isn't a retailer near me, and I think the original factory is in Texas. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's insane. What was that from? Was that from a little cairn in the ground? Nice, I'll take that. That's a sign that I should be buying this shield that I want. Is he done? He's still simulacruming, dude. I need that shield, man. Office furniture is like medical care billing through insurance. I understand perfectly what you mean by that. but individuals would never. So it's only really a good idea to get them secondhand. For that reason. That makes a lot of sense. I highly recommend it if you can get it refurbished or liquidated. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't dream of getting a chair for that price. Even like retail 600 seems pretty reasonable compared to some of the ones that I was seeing. It was like 14 to 1600 for some of the highest rated chairs that they have. That is completely outlandish. Comfiest Stormblade ever, dude. I didn't think to look for, like, refurbishments like that.
See ya.
I just went to Staples for my chair, because I knew I needed one.
See ya.
You must. Oh, Yona's gone. When I receive.
Maybe I can find, I could pay 3 divines for this one. I don't want to I don't want to sacrifice too many stats, but I do want a foil one really bad now that I know that this guy is just listing it for a divine and not responding. Probably because he's in a simulacrum. You know what? I might have even sold this guy his simulacrum. Hoisted by my own petard. Cheapest new steel cases I saw were like 600. Almost everything else is 1400 plus. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money on a chair. I mean, if it's a good quality thing that's going to last 15 years, then probably worth it, but still, that's a lot of money. Why are the Voidborn variants so much more expensive? Ooh, what is this Cabal? Oh, there's this one at 370 for 2 divines. 372 with a higher base percentile for 2 divines, so it's 1354, 272. This guy, why does he have the best shield and is not responding? Oh, Celestial Hideout. Hold on, I gotta whisper him. I feel like I'm not bothering him. I saw that he was doing Simulacrum and I waited. I'm being respectful of his desire to farm Simulacrum. Herman Miller must be a money laundering scheme. I was gonna say you must be unfamiliar with high fashion, but that might also just be a money laundering scheme. I feel like I hate this entire bit of pathing here, and I want it to stop, but I don't know how. He went straight back into another simulacrum. He's not even on D&D. He's literally just ignoring me. All right, we'll just ignore that guy. And go down the line. This guy. This guy looks good. I guess I can use the divine that I dropped as well. Oh, fuck. Never paid money to sit on a steel case before and probably never will. I hope you never have to. That's the one. Thank you so very much. Well, now I need to get some actual armor so that it does something. Oh, I think I have a special MTX for this shield too. Let's see. I do. I have a special Aegis Aurora from like the first Kirax Vault Pass. The prices they can squeeze businesses for. Not many people are going to buy them for themselves. Yeah, especially with the most common sentiment being that you don't actually have to. Like people literally recommending against it. Let me get some microtransactions on. Speaking of spending money on things that you don't need. I can't see my armor because of my fucking minions. Guys, come on. Yeah, this is good. I like this. With Oblivion weapon? Wow, that's a good MTX. Check that shit out. What was I wearing on my other character? These ones. These ones look good? The Calguran ones? I would like to be able to fucking tell. Guys, come on. I'm gonna have to unsummon you. There we go. I should have done that immediately. Hmm. That's a little too much. I wish I could take that floaty character effect off of my other character and put it on this one. Those wings are kind of dinky, but I kind of like them. They're the little frosty horns. Ooh, white cyclone. That's perfect. I don't think I have much else. Just time to hide the auras, I guess. There we go. Finally look like a character. Dark Lurker. At, the Demon Souls boss? Oh, I need to resummon my specters. Also, I need to resocket my shield charge. It's still in my other item. You were too into chair talk. What's this new character? New character is... I will show you in just a second. This is a perfect time to show you. It's a summoner character. It summons these... They're called Forged Frostbearers. They're like these weird, fiery, thaumatic, ashy minions, but they're like a cold variant that throw down... For some reason, they throw down traps. I don't know why they do that. That, like, rains ice from the sky. That's not what I'm using them for, but for some reason they like to do it in my hideout. I think it's just to annoy me. The thing I actually want them to do is their main attack, which spits out a bunch of snowballs. Normally you can only have like maybe 4 or 5, I think like 3 or 4 specters. So the summon specter gem is really cool in this game because you can raise any monster that dies and leaves a corpse, you can raise it as a specter for yourself. And these guys are especially good, because their basic attack are these little snowballs that overlap, and you can give them extra projectiles. And you just get like really good screen-wide coverage of projectiles.
Finally, come on.
As well as they overlap. So it gives them kind of built-in single target. Dark Souls 2 boss? Dark Souls 2. Who's that guy? Oh yeah, that guy. That was one of the secret bosses. I almost didn't remember that guy. Oh, I got distracted and I never did actually put my shield charge back on. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I love a nice shiny Aegis Aurora. That's pretty cool. See what my resistances are looking like. Still almost capped. Probably entirely thanks to my Ascendancy giving me 30 all res. Heavy belt? Oh, shame. What, no mage blood in Act 8? shaking my head. Let me go back to seating. Sitting myself down. There we go. I'm getting taller. There we go. You know what? This is pretty comfortable with this blanket. Maybe I'll just leave the blanket on the chair. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Biscuit, do you want to come lay? You want to come up here? There. My minions will protect me. Come here. Come here, buddy. Watch your head, little man. Here, come lay. I'm comfy. You should be comfy too. You want to be comfy with me?
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silence. Spelled. Let me act.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Oh, speed shrine. A little glimpse into the future. Not for me. I'm probably never gonna be this fast, but eventually my minions will be.
Shame. I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
Me too. That sounds so nice.
Thanks. Blessings. Ah.
I might actually need to get a belt with CDR so that my automatic convocate actually works. It still doesn't feel like it's quite doing what it should be doing. I feel like there are still holes where I don't have my minions with me. Guys, he's making biscuits on my lap. It's so crazy to me. This like little apex predator, this little mini apex predator is just like chilling out on my lap, getting comfy so that he can go to sleep. He just like walks around my house. I'm thinking about getting a cat. Cats are great. Would definitely recommend. You probably will have to have some bullshit tolerance, because he is a little asshole sometimes, but then again, most of the time, he's my most favorite little man. Sometimes he just takes advantage of that. And, like, spends the whole day screaming one day out of the week it just spends the whole day screaming. Need me a silly little guy? Look no further than a cat. They're very silly. He's got his own little personality. He like it's gonna make me cry. It's actually gonna make me cry. I love him so fucking much. Get a cat.
My love.
How does one even get a cat legally? Oh, he's leaving. Well, if you don't become a benefactor of the cat distribution system, which is where a cat just finds you, then go adopt a cat. Honestly, if you know any place where like wild cats roam, just go hang out there. You might just come home with a cat one day. Like there are a bunch of cats at my around my apartment complex, and one lady just puts out food for them, and she basically has like 10 cats now. Because they were already roaming around here, like eating trash out of the dumpster and keeping warm under people's cars. So she lives on one of the first floor apartments, and she just set up like a bunch of little beds and puts out a bunch of food and water for them. Now she basically has a bunch of cats. Every cat I've ever had was from that. Yeah, I mean, it's a force of nature. It's very powerful.
I love the smell of alchemy.
There are shelter cats that need love too, though.
Thanks to your
I mean, all cats need love.
Not
What's that? Oh, superior cast when stunned.
it's my lucky
Hmm.
day.
Do you know any local cats you just go hang out with? I don't go outside? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Hmm. I really want these nodes right here. I think my pathing at this entire side of the tree is just god-awful, and it needs to change. Maybe I'll path this way instead. Does not give me enough strength. Yeah, raccoons will, and then, I mean, you could have a raccoon. I've seen plenty of people with raccoons for pets. Why not? You know? A raccoon is basically a cat, but like they have little opposable thumbs. God, they're so fucking cute too. I I feel like with the amount of people that I've seen like just domesticating raccoons that it's going to happen sooner rather than later. And maybe like 2 generations from now, it'll just be normal to have a raccoon as a pet. Oh my god, I need the dex now too. Oh, this is... That's fine. I'll find some way to fix it. I don't know how exactly. I kind of want Divine Shield too. What does Impossible Escape for Glancing Blows cost? Oops. I don't know what I just clicked. Range of? I don't know how that actually, what the wording on it is. Passives in radius of. What? No. That's not that bad actually. That can save all of this pathing if I just don't go down there. I just do Glancing Blows. Oh, I might actually be able to pick up Sanctum of Thought as well. I'm sure they're a bit more gremlin-y than cats, though. I don't know, my cat's kind of a gremlin sometimes. But yeah, probably like on average. Nice. I'll have to figure out a way to fix all of the strength that I need. If I'm not pathing that way. Oh, was this one of the other guys I whispered? Yeah. Fuck, it was even a discount. Just thank him for his time at least. It's a shame there's not a better way to connect this up. I mean, Spiritual Command is nice, but I guess I don't actually need it, do I? If I use Tempest Shield, I don't need these nodes either. Because if I'm not using Leash of Oblation, then I'm not gonna be using Flesh Offering. I wonder if these nodes are unnecessary. Let me just refund all of these. See if I can get a different block mastery somewhere else. I think that might be the closest availability of that block mastery. But once again, probably not needed if I just go Tempest Shield. Abiotic Factor update is live. Is that the one that is like the underwater one? You know, that did look kind of cool. We we still gotta finish Baldur's Gate. Cannot recover energy shield to above armor. Oh, current armor is 11. Yes. I'll down later today for a session. I would like to fit one in, yes. I do still need to go grocery shopping for the week because we put it off. But yes, I would love to. I would love to. Fuck. Maybe I should just get an amulet that actually fixes my attributes instead of doing what I'm doing now. Or I could go here because I'm probably going to want that cluster jewel anyway. No, maybe I'll be using that one. I don't think I'm going to use this one. Gortash dies tonight. Yes. We shall make it so. I might actually use a determination in this build. Oh, with the reservation efficiency of all of that, I actually can fit in determination and probably Tempest Shield. That is kind of nice. Yeah, nice. So that gets me to 68, 63. Not quite block capped. I do still want this block mastery, but I don't know how to get there reasonably. Because I can't go through the life. Maybe there's some good, like, block clusters that I could use. Yeah, I'll look into that later. And then, oh, about the abiotic factor, you said hydroplant and security sectors, along with some other new stuff like fishing and a dedicated bench for food-related crafting. As the chef, I like that.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Oh, you know what? I think spiritual aid was actually good. Maybe I should have kept that. Do I have any regrets on me still? Because I could drop that and go back for it. There we go. I don't know what my pathing is going to entail into the future, but that's good for now. Because I'm going to be getting a lot of minion attack speed later, and it's going to help with my shield charge. Yeah, we'll definitely figure out a way. I gotta go grocery shopping probably soon, whenever Kelly gets home. Gonna do that. I was hoping to be able to level this character to maps today. It's actually going pretty quick. And I'm not far, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to get all the way to maps, unfortunately. It's crazy how fast you can go through the game when you don't have to stop every 5 seconds to war cry and do like a big slam. Oh, Biscuit's running to the door. I think she might be home. I guess I'll kill the Depraved Trinity and get my way into Act 9. And then I'm gonna go do the quickest grocery shopping trip in the West. Oh my god, that bleed is nasty. Oh, the bleed. Yeah, I will be immune to poison. I'll need to get bleed immunity. I should probably just get a bleed immune flask. I always neglect that. Hello.
Hi.
Are you ready to go grocery shopping soon? I know.
I don't want to. I know we need
Yeah, house is like empty. We need to go. We've put it off already.
Biscuit, did you bring my squishmallows in here?
Did he?
Yeah, there's a squishmallow behind you.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I hope my minions can kill Dweedry because I don't have any cover. Oh, I'm actually blocking like every single hit.
I don't even know where that squishmallow came from. I don't even remember having
Do you even own that Squishmallow?
it.
Biscuit stole it from the store. Hold on, I'm almost to Act 9 and then I'm gonna stop and we can go. Little screamin'. Whoa, it's a currency explosion. It's all like useless currency orbs. Oh, let me turn this Tempest Shield off as well. Turn the visual off. I don't want to see it. Single target's still pretty good. It is falling off a little bit. I'm going to have to start investing in my damage soon. But the fact that I was basically able to just get a Wraith Lord, stock it whatever gems in it I wanted, and then get carried by Bitter Dream all the way to the end game. That's some pretty good specters.
My soul flows with dark energies. Time to show them what I can really
Right in before the ad too.
You're well.
All right. 2 Orieth. Oh, I've been 1 act off in my brain the whole game. There we go. So Act 10. Made it to Act 10. What's my slash played? Slash played is 5 hours. That's wild. I guess I did have leveling gear, and this is like a really smooth one, but it took me 10 hours to get through the game on my other character. And I was actually trying to speed through that one. Alright, well, I gotta go fill my cabinets and my refrigerator with food. So I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out during stream. Another one coming up tomorrow. We'll just play this character again. Get the character going into maps. Sounds good. I might get a prep for maps in the interim, but I don't know if I'll have time. Alright. See you later, gamers. Catch you on the flip. Flip flap. Bye. Bye.